Please, you can start. Okay. Team Empyrean, please start.
Yes, sir. Danish, share the screen. Yes, sir. So, good morning, everyone. This is Shruti Priya, and today I and my team members, including me, Riddhi Kumari, Tapamay, Danish Kwaneen, Bharat Barik, and Gautam Patra from first year of ECE branch are here to present a problem statement titled Solar Panels with Solar Tracking Devices Without Power Consumption. So, before getting into the presentation, we would like to thank IIC Cell for giving this opportunity to present this project before you. So, before getting into this presentation, like to give a short introduction why my project is important. So, one of the main method of increasing efficiency is to maximize the duration of exposure to sun. Tracking system helps achieve this by keeping PV solar panels aligned at the appropriate angle with the sun rays at any time. The goal of this project is to build a prototype of light tracking system at smaller scale, but the design can be applied for any solar energy system in practice. Now, moving on to the solutions. So, first point is solar trackers generate more electricity than the stationary counterpart due to increased direct exposure to solar rays. The increase can as much as 10 to 25% depending on the geographic location of the tracking system. Second point is in certain states, some utilizes offer time to use rate plans for solar power, which means the utility will purchase the power generated during the peak time of the day at a higher rate. In this case, it is beneficial to generate a greater amount of electricity peak time of the day using the tracking system helps maximize the energy gain during the peak time. The third point is advancement in technology and reliability in electronics. So, advancement in technology and reliability in electronics and mechanics have drastically reduced long-term maintenance concern for tracking system. The next point is a solar cell have the next point is solar energy can be used in very remote areas where extension of the electronics power grid is costly. And on an average, it is possible to have a high return on investment because of the free energy solar panels product. So now, Danish, please show the second slide. Hello. Please show the second slide.
Your presentation is ended.
No, sir. Sir,
Please
the
show,
slide is
because
not
you have 8 minutes
visible.
only. 8 minutes time.
Sir, but my friend, where he has gone, I don't know.
What's his name? Danish.
Sir, Danish, yes, sir. So because he was sharing the screen, so without screen I can't explain.
So please take some time.
Show the second slide, Danish.
Wait, wait. Screen is
What
visible.
happened, Danish? Please do it quickly.
Sir, screen visible or not?
Sorry?
No, Danish, screen is not
No,
visible.
the screen is not visible. Yes, now it is.
Yes. Sir, so now moving to the working. So the proposed system consists of two mechanical structures with two axes of freedom, which is able to rotate around the elevator and azimuth. The first structure is equipped with two servo motor and light sensors, being responsible for tracking the apparent position of the sun. Control automation are centralized electronic system which performs analog sensor reading, communication with digital sensor, run the tracking and positioning algorithm. Now, Danish, please move to the third slide.
Okay.
Yeah. Now describing the use cases. So, solar panel is clean and renewable energy source. Once solar panel is installed, the energy is produced at reduced cost. Then the reserves of oil of the world are estimated to be depleted in future. Solar energy will last forever. So it is pollution free and solar energy can be used in very remote areas where extension of electricity is not available. So on an average, it is possible to have return on investment because of the free energy solar panels. So our government implemented some of these schemes for the betterment of the environment and for the welfare of humans. So some of these schemes are the schemes for development of solar parks and ultra mega solar power projects. It was rolled out by Ministry of New and Renewable Energy on 12 December 2014. Under the scheme, it was proposed to set up at least 25 solar parks and ultra mega solar power projects. The second scheme was Grid Connected Solar Rooftop Program. The scheme is to be implemented through power distributing companies. Therefore, the residential consumer who wishes to seek CEA has to approach the DSCMs operating in his area for installation of rooftop solar plant. So now describing our dependencies. So we have used solar panel, servo motor, LDR and Arduino board. So that's it. This was our presentation. Thank you everyone for listening. And now we are here to open questions to you.
Yeah, thank you. It was a nice presentation, Team Imperial.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, can you go to the first slide, the title slide?
Yeah.
Here you have mentioned the ministry name or the organization name who have rolled out this scheme or something, whatever you have said. But
Yes,
here this thing is not written. ministry, organization name, and student innovation. Okay, that thing is not mentioned here. So please mention it. And
Okay.
other thing is in the third slide, go to third slide.
Third slide. Yes, sir.
Please check the spelling of this Arduino. So here some other pronunciation will come out. Okay, please check the spelling here. And
Yes, sir. That's the spelling mistake.
yeah. Okay.
Yes,
So if you want to develop this thing in future, okay,
Yes, sir.
because you know that this idea has been generated along, I mean, 5, 6 years ago also. Okay, so if you want to develop this thing, uh, so could you be able to? I mean, can you tell me that what kind of how much expense should be incurred there? Probably, I mean, there is approximate expenses that may. My voice is clear. Have you
Yes,
understood
sir.
my? Have
Yes,
you
sir.
understood my query?
No, sir. I didn't get it. Please say it again.
I asked that if you have a plan of developing the hardware or the prototype,
Yes,
so
sir.
to develop that prototype, how much expense may incur? How much expense can be? I mean, how much money will be required from your side?
Sir, that we have not discussed yet, but
Okay.
I think 5 to 6,000.
Sir, actually, that depends on how much solar panel we bought.
Okay. Okay, fine. Over to the other reviewers. They can ask. That's all from my side.
Hello.
Yes, sir.
yes, sir.
My sir already has asked one question. That is the cost estimation. So the cost estimation is a very important for your project. Okay, you have
Yes, sir.
neat and clean idea on cost, because if you want to implement any prototype, then the cost effective is the main part. Some instrument is available in the market, but if you want to redesign that part, if you want to modify that part, then your system must be cost effective. Number one. And number two, you have already proposed one idea. I think this type of idea is already available in the market. So what is the new? My question is clear to you or not?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Question is clear.
So what actually which methodology you want to adapt to implement your project, to implement your prototype, to make the prototype of your idea? Actually, we need the new idea. Otherwise, I think if you want to propose such kind of conventional things, that will be cancelled.
No, sir. We have means we have created some of the new things in this. Like we are using that screw, nut screw. Means Bharat will explain. Bharat.
Sir, we are using two-sided bolt that will help us to reduce the energy which will consume to rotate the solar panel. That in two-axis
Okay.
panel, we means conventional model uses two servo motor to rotate that entire solar panel. So we are using two-way bolt so that if the servo motor we will use is only one servo motor, servo motor.
That means
It
you
will
want to use
servo
the
motor will
microcontroller. That means you want to use
yes
the
sir.
microcontroller or Arduino, some like that. Some if you want to move that part.
Yes sir, we are using Arduino Uno board controlling the movement and detecting. We are using
Okay, okay, okay.
4 LDR to the sun, and by using
Okay.
microcontroller we will give
Okay,
some
okay,
command
okay.
to the
Now,
pen.
if other Sumita madam, if you have any question, then you can ask.
No, sir. We can proceed for the next group.
Okay, thank you, Team Imperial. So it was a nice presentation, and thank you. And I wish, from the reviewer side, we wish you all the best. Okay, so you may leave
Okay, sir.
now.
Thank you,
Thank
sir.
you,
You may leave
sir.
now.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So let us go to Team Defounder. Team Defounder, are you there? Rohit Kumar. Rohit Kumar. Devraj Srivastava. Anjali Chaudhary. Muskan Kumari, Abhay Gupta, Anjalita Kumari. Anyone is there? Danish, you can leave now. Danish, Bharat, leave now. Team Defounders, any members are present? Okay, I think that no members are present in Defounder, Team Defounder. Okay, so let us move to the next group, Team 3. Team Elite Club. Ankita Kunwar.
Yes, sir.
Okay, be present and turn on your video. Yeah, it's right. It's right.
Yes, sir.
Rupa Kumari.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so next is Shobhit Sinha.
Yes sir.
Shobhit Sinha. Yeah. Okay. Nisha Rani.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Ritu Kumari. Ritu Kumari.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Abhishek Kumar.
Present, sir.
Okay. So Team Elite Club, all of you are present. So yes, you can start now.
Okay, sir.
You have 8 minutes for presentation and 2 minutes for question answer session. Okay.
Sir, is my screen visible?
Yeah, absolutely. You can continue.
Okay, sir. So, good morning to the judges, respected teachers, and one and all present here. Today, we, the Elites Club, are going to present a solution for the real-time tracking of learning's outcome and the academic progress across schools. Currently in schools, teachers perform manual work to prepare and track students' learning's outcome through report cards. This is the
mute karo.
Excuse me, ma'am.
No, you
Continue. You can continue.
This is the standard procedure done manually through the country. Often it is observed that students are also good in co-curricular activities, and being good in academics is not the only way ahead. In current situation, it is not possible for a teacher to pay attention to each and every child. In this domain, we have come across a solution for this problem in which we are going to develop an app or a software in which users need to enter students' academic and co-curricular details like report cards, quiz results, behavioral assessments, communication skills, and other several activities which will be provided in this app. Then in backend, some coding executions occurs, and by machine learning, we can generate effective outcomes based on that data, which will be used to help teachers to pay attention to every student and to find out the best in a student. Based on the entered data, the app will map fast and slow learners using graphs, charts, and visual representations. That's it. Thank you. And now we are open for the questions.
What happened? Why people have stopped?
Sir, the speech has ended and now you can ask questions about it.
Okay, so can you just focus on the novelty of this this idea, or what is the relevance? Can you please focus on this? A lot of noise is coming from I think Rupa Kumari's side.
Sorry, sir.
Yeah, please go somewhere else. Otherwise, you can mute yourself. Whenever your turn will come, you can answer. So my query, my query is, what is the novelty of your idea?
Sir, in current situation, yeah, Shobit, go for it.
Sir, the idea behind this is that we are preparing a software which helps teachers in the school to focus on every child, not in study but also in overall curriculum activities.
Okay. So you people will be designing some Android or some whatever that is an application kind of thing, right?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Right now we are focused on web. After that, we looking for the application.
So that is now that's all from my side. So over to the other reviewers.
Okay, Ankita, just tell me one thing. How will you apply this machine learning? I mean, this concept here. What is the application of this? I mean, just elaborately, if you can describe this idea.
Ma'am, machine learning can be used to produce outcomes like we can design it to we can give it several tasks, and based on that tasks it can produce results.
Okay. And this about this node.js, I mean, are you aware of this about node.js?
Yeah, ma'am. It controls the backend of the website and stores the data of the users like a
Okay.
server.
No, it has some particular programming and all, and as far as I know, so
Yes, ma'am.
that thing, are you aware?
Yes, ma'am. No, we are not perfect at these things, but we are
Okay.
looking forward to it. Like,
Okay. So any so you can execute this thing later on if you are selected. Okay, all the best. Vijay sir, if you want, you can ask.
I want to ask only one question. Have you any idea on Python? If you want to implement this kind of app or project, then you have, I think you need the knowledge on Python.
yes, sir. One of our team members had
Okay,
done Python.
okay. Thank you. All.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, so your way of presentation was very good. But if you want to develop this thing, I have one more query. That if you want to develop this app, so how much acceptance in the society it will be having? What do you think? What do you think?
Sir, basically, we think that this app or web that we make is used in schools or some other organization to track the overall curriculum of a student.
Okay. So
Sir, it will
please.
Hello. Sir, it will assess, track, monitor, and record student expectations and also strength and weaknesses.
Okay, understood. So so I from the side of the reviewers, we so thank you. So you can leave now.
Thank you, sir.
sir.
Thank you, sir.
So for the rest of the people, I think team use and reboot rebels. Two teams are left. So these teams members, you people should join in the second half session. Okay, that is from 3 p.m. onwards, and team defounder is not present in the meeting. Okay, team defounder is not there in the meeting. Okay, Aniket Kumar, do you want to say something?
Okay, sir, we will join at 3 p.m.
Yeah, okay. So your schedule 3 p.m. Okay. So thank you. You can leave.
Okay, sir.
We'll meet today.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, right. Okay. Yeah, welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so very good morning to all of you. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Okay. So you people are please be ready with your all team members and the PPT. Okay. And as I am seeing, I'll call by the names. You have 8 minutes presentation, and 2 minutes will be allocated for question and answer session. Okay.
Yes, sir.
So first, please come up, Aniket Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, you turn on your video.
Yes, sir.
Sunny Kumar. Sunny Kumar. Okay, Sunny Kumar is there. Sandeep Kumar Mahato. Sandeep Kumar Mahato.
Yes, sir.
Sandeep Kumar Mahato. Okay. Vikas Ram.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Devostri Korai.
Yes, sir.
Okay. MD Said Akhtar. MD Said Akhtar. Where is he?
Sir, he is connecting video.
Sorry, he is. I can't understand. What you told?
Wait a second, sir.
Tell him to join immediately.
Okay, sir.
So we can take the. How much time will it take? Aniket,
Sir, 30 seconds.
do it quickly. Otherwise, we have to move to the next group. Okay, I'm turning off the video. Okay, for the
He
bit.
is connecting, sir.
Wait, because you people have to turn on your during your presentation. Yeah, Aniket.
Sir, he is connected.
Where is he? MD Said Akhtar. MD Said Akhtar, please turn on your video. MD Said Akhtar. Can you hear me? Yes, okay. Fine. So all of you are present. So you can start. You have only 8 minutes. Okay. So now the time is 3:05. So you can start now.
Sir, please make me a host to share the screen.
Yeah.
Or allow me to.
Yeah, it's done. You can share now.
Okay, sir. Good afternoon, reviewers and all my present here. I am Aniket Kumar from CSC department, and I am here to. I would like to thank all of you to and IC Cell of Chaivasa Engineering College to give me this opportunity to present my idea among all of you. My theme is from clean and green technology, and the topic is waste mentioned under the Swachh Bharat Mission Gramin Department of Drinking Water and Sanitation, Ministry of Shakti. I would like to present a presentation before you. Before I take anything.
Aniket, I mean, I
Yes, sir.
understand. Why are you stopped?
Sir, to show the presentation, I will continue after it.
Okay. But who is presenting? I mean, who is sharing the screen? You are sharing the screen only.
Okay, sir.
So carry on.
So now the slide is coming.
Yeah, slide is absolutely okay, absolutely fine. We can all see.
Sir, I'm not want to see.
You please change this. Now the slide is not shared.
Okay, sir.
Yeah, it's fine.
Is it not playing? Why? So I don't know. Except there is some default.
Aniket, will you tell something or you will be keep muted? I mean, I cannot understand. Will you say something?
Sir, I want to present a presentation, but that presentation is not showing in the screen.
Yeah, we can show the slideshow. Go to the first one, go to the first slide.
Okay, sir.
You are having only 4 minutes, okay? Niket, I think you please prepare your PPT first, then you come out, okay? Because it is wasting everyone's time, I think.
Sir, I will explain the last.
I mean, there is nothing to explain. We cannot see anything. And you have already 6-7 minutes gone. Will you be able to present something?
Yes, sir, I do it. So my project is about the gobar gas plant and the dairy system and the composter plant. We want to combine these all three in a one and give a big huge business project to all, so that we can approach to all the daily needfuls and the systems. And the raw material for the biogas plant is we are taking is septage, which is not in use nowadays, and the green waste and the cow dung and the other dungs of the cattle. And we can use the biogas plant in daily use as a domestic purpose, and we can also generate electricity from the biogas, and we can use that in electrical appliances directly. And we can use the biogas to convert it into the RNG, which is biomethane, and we can use the biomethane as a fuel in vehicles. And the waste product of the biogas plant, we will use that as a compost, convert it into compost, so that we can use all the waste materials and so that manage all the waste management system. Thank you, sir. But
okay, so your presentation has been completed, right?
yes, sir.
Okay. So please, other reviewers, I would like to request, if you have
Okay,
any
sir.
questions, then you can just please ask.
Okay, sir.
Abhijit sir and Abhijit sir, you can ask if you have any query.
What is the novelty of this presentation?
Sir, this is, sir, main objective is to reduce the use of fossil fuels, and the main fossil fuel is the main purpose, sir, and the petroleum products, so that we can go through the other and other uses of it, because petroleum products are day by day increasing in cost.
Can you implement such kind of project?
Yes, sir. Sir, we can use the RNG as a vehicle as a fuel, and convert it into the electricity so that we can use it in household purposes.
Okay. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Actually, I'd like to give one just suggestion.
Yes, sir.
You people, I don't know that you have made a team, okay, consisting of 5 members. So you have to contribute in the project work, or the idea or the presentation equally. Okay.
Okay, sir.
It doesn't mean that idea is yours, or I mean the individual idea. It may be the individual idea, but it is expected from your side that you should work as a team. That is why the team is formed, right? And,
yes, sir.
And the quality of presentation must be improved. Okay.
Yes, sir. In middle, like I am not able to present the presentation PPT. That's.
Yeah. So I think there is a lack of practice. So just, I mean, keep in practice. Okay. So
Yes, sir.
wish you all the best for the Ideathon. Okay. Thank you. So you can leave now.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
All of you members, you can leave now.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome. Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
So please, the next team Reboot Rebels.
Yes, sir.
Okay. So Alok Kumar Singh.
Yes, sir.
Abhishek Kashyap.
Yes, sir.
Gaurav Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Anshu Kumar.
Yes, sir.
Shuhani Kumari.
Yes, sir.
And Sanatan Tudu.
Yes, sir.
Okay, all of you, please turn on your video. All of you. Yeah, okay, fine. So you have only 8 minutes for presentation and 2 minutes for question and answer.
Yes.
Okay, so you can start now. So right now it's 3:16. So you must complete your presentation before 3:25. Okay.
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 Yes.
Now we can start.
Before start what we are building, I want to say why we are building. So basically we are building a fitness band, because according to Indian Council of Medical Research, about 61.8% people are dying due to non-communicable disease. And non-communicable disease, which means because of non-communicable disease, are basically based on lack of activity and some other, but main reason for non-communicable disease is lack of activity. So we are building a fitness band to boost fitness enthusiasm, because due to physical inactivity, this is the 4th greatest risk factor for mortality. So we are building fitness band with 3 sensors that will be time wearable sweat rate measurement system, a heart rate sensor, and pulse oximeter. with the combination of this sensor, we will build a equation which will create a point, and that point will be based on how active he is in his life or how active he is doing his workout or anything. This will be not like other band which is available in the market.
I think your slide is not visible to us.
Sir, make me host so that I can share my slide.
No, you need not to be host there. You can still share your screen also.
Okay, sir. Thank you. Is it visible, sir? Hello.
Now your slide is visible to us.
Yes, sir. So I am in the position that we are building a fitness band so that it can and it will create a point which will based on how active he is in his life or how active is. This is not the same band which is available in market nowadays, because in market nowadays there is band which will calculate a step even by swinging our hand, but this will be different because it will based on sweetening. That means how sweat, if he is doing workout, then sweat must be flow from his body. It will calculate from sweatening and heart rate and pulse rate, and with the combination of this series sensor we will make point, and there will be a minimum point that he has to score to keep his he or himself fit. Yes, sir. And there will be 3 sensors. Now I am going to add how this is the business potential. Government can use this. Government can use this watch as a gift for the people, to that if any person who has scored at least minimum score, they will be awarded with the insurance like PMJY. Government is spending lot of money on PMJY, etc. But if if government will able to keep person fit, there is no need to spend lot of much money on them, because basically all problems are arising due to lack of activity. So we are somehow building to how we can engage people in how we can engage people to keep themselves fit. Sir, next I want to read WHO report, which is saying, according to WHO report, there is 75 minutes of vigorous physical exercise and 150 minutes of moderate exercise in per week. Then he will be said to active in his life. Otherwise, he will be said physical inactive. And this is the 4th greatest risk factor that I have already told you. And we are building how these all sensor will work. I am going to explain how all sensor are work in this watch. So heart rate sensor will work on the basis of there is 3. It consists 3 emitters, receivers, and inertial sensor. And time variant sensor, it will create a PPG frequency which will create an point. And sweat measurement will work on sweat or one can training occur that sweating order to regulate the body temperature. So we are going to measure sweating so that we can combine heart rate, sweat rate, and pulse oximeter so that we can create a point. That's all, sir. I'm going to ask Suhani so that she can tell how this will be different from other band. So Suhani, tell this person.
This band can be different. Band can be different from other bands, as it shows the, I think while walking or while running, it shows how many meters we have walked. So it gives us motivation. So by seeing how many meters or kilometers we have taken a walk, and this gives us the motivation to be fit. And moreover, this band shows
Sir, let me add one more thing that how it will be different, because sir, in normal bandage there is only a sensor, that is moving part sensor, and and there is no sensor, there is no combination sensor that will create heart rate and all three sensor combination, and this will create error in them. But we are building an equation with the combination of these three sensor, and this combination will create a score point that you have to mention, so that it will be regarded as the fit. How private player can use this as their equipment? A private player can use as because sir, let's take an example of Bajaj Alliance. He provide insurance to the people, but on the but it will create, but they have to spend lot of money because of illness, but it will give them a watch that will keep them fit, so that they can reduce their expenses on them, because sir, all diseases are basically due to lack of inactivity, and they have to told their users that you have to at least score that minimum point. That's how we can provide you insurance, otherwise you will be not provided. In this way, this was is very useful.
Yes, sir. Actually, we want to make a smartwatch, or that what we call fitness band, in which the all three sensors which Alok said, we would make it to work in a sync, so that we can get more accurate result. As Alok said that in other fitness bands, we can easily get, like, by swinging our hands or anything, then it counts our steps. Even if we are going on a bike or using bicycle, then also it shows that you are just walking and starts counting steps, which means they are not actually accurate. But what we are using, that heart rate sensor, pulse meter, oxygen meter, and that sweat sensor. By using all those, we can get almost accurate results, in which we can just distinguish between if a person is actually walking, or just is riding on bicycle, or just moving his hands.
Thank you, Abhishek.
Hello, sir. Sir, it will be, sir. There are total 3 sensors, as Alok told, sir. So each sensors will be means connected to a IoT application which works on the watch. So we can directly, means we do not have to go like first measure the sensor, means that sensor, oximeter sensor, heart.
Gaurav, your voice is breaking.
Which means when, wait a minute, sir.
Gaurav, you can do one thing. You can turn off your video and just whatever you are saying.
Gaurav, turn off your video
and say, because
consume less data.
Yeah.
Hello, sir.
Yeah, please come up. Please come up.
Sir, in this we are trying to use IoT, in which all the sensors are combined with each other, so we can get a better result out of it, rather than, sir, there are many watches in the market, sir. Even the Apple company, which is the best company in the world, they are also not giving the accurate things. They are not using sweat thing or other thing. And so this is not basically a fitness band, but a product which government can use to utilize it for their programs. like sir, it will be a basic eligibility to do it. It will be mandatory to apply certain things, like if you have to apply something, sir, like
PMJY.
Pradhan Mantri.
Yes, continue, Gaurav.
I think Gaurav is disconnected. Yeah, he's
So basically he was saying that
actually, let me tell you that your time is over. You are going 3 minutes extra. So let me ask you one thing, that here you have told, please tell me that clearly, that how many sensors will be there in the band or whatever device you want to design, and
sir, basically
what are
we
their
have
names?
four sensor: heart rate sensor, oximeter sensor, sweat rate sensor, and there will be one more sensor that will GPS meter. But inside this sensor there will more a small sensor like light sensor, light ray sensor, and all these.
Okay, so here I mean 3 sensors, that is heart rate sensor, oximeter sensor,
sweat rate sensor, and there
don't
will be one.
change. Okay,
I have
yeah,
forgot it. That is
sweat rate sensor.
yes.
I mean, what is this sweat rate sensor?
Sir, sweat rate sensor will basically calculate you how much your sweat is coming from your wherever you have weared the watch. That means, sir, if we have weared watch in wrist, so in wrist there is mandatory that 1.08 milligram per meter sweat should be come out when you are doing vigorous activity. So if a person not doing that so much, then it is not considered as a sweat.
Please go to the slide. It is showing some other things.
Sir, is it visible to you?
No. You're showing some. You are showing some. I think it is a Google Chrome document. I cannot see.
Yes, sir. A real-time wireless sweat rate measurement will be based on this, sir, because sir, we are not.
Okay, no. But you just tell that whatever you told be accepted. And one more thing, that
yes.
There I have seen this term pulse oximetry also.
Yes, sir.
The pulse oximetry in this pulse oximetry specifically.
Yes, sir.
What is the use of this pulse oximetry?
Sir, pulse oximetry will use how his heartbeat is beating fast or no, so that we can calculate either he is running or he is making full by only riding bike or something. That's why we have built pulse oximeters.
Okay, so let me tell you that the use of the pulse oximeter is not like that. Pulse oximeter is used for the oxygen concentration in blood.
Oh, sorry, sir. I have misconfused with heart rate sensor. So, yes, sir. Pulse oximeter will use to percentage of oxygen in blood, so that we can.
You go to the slide.
Either he is.
Alok, you go to the slide. Alok, you go to the slide. You need not to show these things.
Okay, sir.
For the presentation, whatever you are showing. Yes,
sir. I have.
Okay, so in the oximeter sensor, there is a very sensitive sensor in terms of noise, because whenever you want to measure this blood oxygen level, you need to be in standstill position. You cannot move here and there.
Yes, sir. But sir,
let me finish first.
Okay, sir.
So while designing this kind of device, whatever you have planned to do, you just focus on this issue, because noise cancellation that must be there in the device, whatever you want to design. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. So okay, that was a suggestion, and the presentation quality was good. And that is over to the other reviewer, Dr. Abhijit Kundu. You may ask, sir.
That you need the CAD software to design the. Do you want to design all the sensor or not?
Sir, basically we are assembling some of the sensor, and we are with the help of this all sensor, we are calculating an equation which will make a credit point, and based on that credit point will be decided either person is doing his daily activity completing or not.
Okay. So you need the CAD software.
Yes, sir. We need all these sensors. We are not building it. We are assembling these sensors.
Okay. It's okay. Fine. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So yes, so I mean, from the side of the reviewer, we wish you all the best, and you can leave now. Okay, you can leave the meeting.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Okay, so good morning, everyone. First of all, we will transfer everyone to the waiting room, and you people will be joined and you people will be waiting in the waiting room. And from there, as your name is there in your name list, serially according to the group, we will transfer one by one those group members to our meeting, and then we will take the presentation and they will be out and the next team will be joined from the waiting room. Okay, so first we will put everyone to waiting list. So that is the instruction.
And and one more thing, the thing is that there are 6 groups is actually present. So first 3 group, as per the given time, those who have the meeting at 11 a.m. only, they will be put to the waiting group, and those who have meeting from 3 p.m. they will left right now. Okay, because their meeting or session will be from 3 p.m. That is the information. Okay, Shubham and Tuhin.
Yes, sir.
Where are other group members of your team? Where are other group?
Sir, everyone have to join, sir.
No, we cannot see others. Inform your. No, we cannot see others. Inform your group members to join.
Yes, sir.
So where is Manmohan and Vivek?
So they are coming.
Take it soon. Your time is from 11, na?
Yes, sir.
আমার দুটো আইডি আছে তো দেখুন
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
Okay, so you people start your presentation.
Sir, can I share my screen, sir?
Yes. Kindly give him
sir, given.
Permission.
Sir, can you see the screen, sir?
Yes, we can see the screen. Make it full presentation, not like this. Press F5.
Sir, is it full
right
screen
from
now?
that? Yes.
Sir, good morning.
All the group participants need to turn on their video. Okay, continue. Start. Shayan, what is happening? Where are the group members?
Here.
Here is yes, network problem.
Shayan,
Yes, sir.
what happened? What are you people doing?
Sorry, sir, but here we are facing some network issues. They get disconnected automatically.
Contact to him and ask him what is happening. Yes, ma'am, I am logging in from another account. Kindly access it.
Okay.
Sorry, everyone. We are really sorry for the network disconnectivity. So, yes, so we have been thinking about this idea where a student can create. We are creating a website where a student can sign up and they can create their account. And they can upload their documents to that website, and when they apply to a college or an exam, they can directly apply with one tap. Just like I think you guys have seen, like in some website there is an option like sign in with Google. So you don't have to provide a password or username for that. You are directly signed in via the Google credentials. So we are trying to make that exact thing, but with students and colleges. Likewise, if you are applying for LPU, then you will just have to tap like sign in with Silage. That is our app name. So in that every detail, your name, your father's name, your Aadhaar card, your income certificate, everything will be sent to the LPU, and the application process will be aged. So that is our idea, sir.
Continue.
And sir, we have this will provide solutions to the following problems. Every year, millions of students from diverse backgrounds. Every year, millions of students from diverse backgrounds and with diversity in education take admission in different institutions. So the admission process is really tedious and slow because of the different identification documents they have to provide, like income certificate and everything else. So if there is a website where they can put their certificates in a safe place, then it will be a lot easier and a lot faster. And also this website will help each student to be identified uniquely. Each and every student can be identified uniquely with their documents, so that the application process is aged and students don't have to fill the same information over and over for different applications. It is students can also register and save their identification documents, which can be used to identify each student. And these documents are in a safe place. That means that your certificates won't disappear from the website. And we are going to use Django, that is a Python based backend, and we are going to use PostgreSQL database for it. And for the front end, we are going for React.js. And so our plan is to make a design prototype at first, and then focus on the backend and database. As soon as we start the backend and database, we will start working on the web front end, and we will go parallel with it. Web front end and the backend database will go parallel with each other, and then we will start mobile and front end UI. And we will also have to set a development server for this, for testing and other purposes. And when everything is almost ready for deployment, we'll have to test each and everything for bugs and all the things. We'll also have to look for security, because every detail of students is there. So we'll have to make it secure, and then we will have to deploy it over the internet with some hosting like Amazon Web Services, and some with some domain name.
So you people have done? You people completed from your end?
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. First, I'd like to ask ma'am. Ma'am, if you have any questions or anything to ask them, you can ask.
Yes, I have one question that बहुत कुछ तो तुम बोले, ये वो एक्सेट्रा एक्सेट्रा। सो असल में करना क्या चाहते हो? मैंने एक डेटाबेस रहेगा जहाँ पे स्टूडेंट्स का मतलब कौन, मतलब करना क्या चाहते हो वो ठीक से हमें समझ में नहीं आया। इफ यू कैन जस्ट एक्सप्लेन।
मैम एक मतलब एक ऐप रहेगा जिसमें मतलब स्टूडेंट्स अपना पर्सनल इन्फॉर्मेशन वहाँ पे सबमिट कर सकते हैं, जैसे उनका नाम, उनका आधार कार्ड वगैरह सब कुछ। तो ईच एंड एवरी स्टूडेंट को हम लोग यूनिकली आइडेंटिफाई कर सकते हैं उस ऐप के बेसिस पे। तो अगर हम लोग ईच एंड एवरी स्टूडेंट को यूनिकली आइडेंटिफाई कर सकते हैं, तो एप्लीकेशन प्रोसेस में भी हम लोग वही करते हैं ना, ईच एंड एवरी स्टूडेंट को यूनिकली आइडेंटिफाई करने के लिए मतलब सारा डिटेल लिया जाता है।
मतलब ये किसी एक मान लो कॉलेज के लिए या फिर स्कूल के लिए, मतलब एक जगह के लिए, यूनिवर्सल तो कोई काम का नहीं होगा। सपोज मेरे कॉलेज का 250 स्टूडेंट्स है, उस 250 स्टूडेंट्स के बारे में सारा कुछ डिटेल्स रखना मेरे लिए इंपॉर्टेंट है, क्योंकि हर टाइम पे ये लग जाता है वो लग जाता है, दैट इज ओके। पर इन स्टूडेंट्स का इतना डिटेल्स तो पूरा इंडिया को नहीं लगेगा।
नो मैम, मतलब स्टूडेंट्स अपना इन्फॉर्मेशन खुद रखेगा वहाँ पे, और मान लीजिए कि कहीं उन लोग को अप्लाई करना रहेगा तो तुम लोग डायरेक्ट वहीं से अप्लाई कर सकते हैं कि अप्लाई विद
वो तो डिजी लॉकर के ऐप के थ्रू ही होता है, जहाँ पे हम लोग पैन आधार सारा मतलब स्टोर करके रखते हैं और अपना टाइम पे जहाँ पे लगेगा हम वहां से यूज करते हैं। तो तुम्हारा नॉवेल्टी क्या है, मतलब यूनिकनेस क्या है तुम्हारा, हम वही पूछ रहे हैं।
मैम वही है कि मतलब जहाँ पे आप अप्लाई करना चाहते हो वहाँ वन टैप में अप्लाई कर सकते हैं। जैसे मैम साइन इन विद गूगल होता है ना मैम, बहुत सारे वेबसाइट सब में।
ठीक है, आई एम डन विद माय क्वेश्चन।
Okay, so I have many questions for you people. First of all, as per the SIH template of PPT, there I think at least one flow chart or anything needs to be there. So what is or where is your flow chart?
So we have not made a flow chart, but we have made a dependency chart where we have planned how we are going to approach this problem.
So it is just an entity where you are putting something that what is the backend, web frontend, but it is not a flowchart. I am not able to understand from where to start with, from where you are starting your portal or application. What is the next step it is you are following? And coming to the part as AICT, I can see the problem statement in the portal that it is asking that they need to keep track of all the students' details like distribution of fellowships, grants, training, certificates, mark sheet, means each and every details of a student. So what are the entities you are taking? What are the attributes for that? What security you are using here? So that thing is totally not knowing by me. Means I am not able to understand. So would you like to explain what is the scenario?
So we have
as per the problem statement, these things need to be there, that the AICT and MHRD aims to track students and colleges to help them in various processes like student identification, college tracking, is in distribution of fellowship, grants, training. They have mentioned several terms here. So what you have mentioned, there is nothing I can see that you have mentioned like this. So you are just providing some basic details, but what more I am not able to understand something more from here.
So each and every student can be identified uniquely, but we are not keeping track of scholarship and everything else here.
But the IICT is asking for a solution about those also.
Yes, sir. We'll have to add them also.
Okay, fine. Okay, I think I have no more questions from your end. Okay, so thank you. I am over from my side, ma'am. I think this team is over.
So I will. You people can leave this platform now, and we will join the next team.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, we'll go for that. So group 6 kindly leave the meeting.
Okay.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
Okay. Group 7, Satish Kumar Gupta, Shivam Kumar Ray, Pratik Raj, Satish Kumar Gupta, Kumari Manish Kumar.
I cannot find the others. Only Muskan is there and Satish Gupta is there.
Okay. Muskan and Satish, where are your other teammates?
सर मैंने तो बोल दिया था, बोला मुझे ज्वाइन नहीं हुआ, पता नहीं.
So we will not consider that. All the members need to present, otherwise we will not accept your group. All the notices, all the links have been given prior to all the information.
सर सम जो हॉस्टल्स में कोई फ्रेंड्स है, दो उनका मतलब नेटवर्क इशू हो रहा है, वो ज्वाइन हो रहे हैं सर, लेकिन नेटवर्क इशू हो रहा है.
Make it quick because we have to take others
Okay, sir.
also.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
I can give you only 2 minutes.
Okay, sir.
Orijit sir, I think we should move on to the next group. If their team members joins, then again we will come back to them. Because
Okay,
they
okay,
were
ma'am, that is
supposed
good.
to be
Okay.
on time, right?
Yes, ma'am. Okay. So, you people, Satish, wait a minute. You people will be put into the waiting room again. Okay, we will check the next group. If by that you people are ready, then it's good. Then or we will going to discard your team. Okay. Thank you.
Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Okay, sir.
And ask your team members to join, because whenever a meeting is called and a evaluation is going on, time is the most important thing. So they are in the hostel, they may have some problem, but they may have come to the college, the admin section where internet is available. So they should be also
Hello,
accountable
ma'am.
and responsible for this.
Hello, ma'am. One of my teammate is in lobby, Pratik Raj.
Okay, we will check that into the next. Okay, just wait for them. Let us check for the next group. Just wait. Tell them to wait into the waiting room. Okay.
Okay. So we will move on to the next group, na? Okay.
Yes, ma'am.
8.
I think group number 8.
Okay.
Ashwini Kumar Yadav,
Kumar Yadav, admit.
Ayan Alam,
Admit.
Habib Ansari,
Admit.
Kamal Sinha,
Admit.
Mohammad Mohsin Ansari,
Admit.
Shalini Muskan.
Admit.
Okay, so all of you kindly put your video on first. Ashwini, Ayan, Habib, Ashwini, Ayan, Habib, Kamal, Mohsin, Shalini. Muskan Gupta, kindly, ma'am, put Muskan into the waiting room. Ma'am, put Muskan into the waiting room.
Okay.
Muskan Gupta. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, fine. All of you need to open your video and present the PPT and explain. Start to explain. Who is going to present the PPT?
I am.
Who is the team lead?
Ryan, sir. Hello.
So present the PPT and start explaining. Team lead Ayan Alam.
Sir, I am logging with my phone, not with my laptop.
So you have to be prepared for that. You know all the scenarios, all the notice and information was displayed.
So there is no mention about PPT.
There is nothing mentioned that you need to present the PPT.
पीपीटी का एक फॉर्मेट दिया गया था ना?
यस मैम।
तो पीपीटी अगर फॉर्मेट दिया गया है मतलब क्या होता है, उसको दिखाना रहता है ना। तुम लोग तो अभी कॉलेज में हो ना, थोड़ा बहुत तो यूज करना है अपना ब्रेन को भी। कुछ भी फॉर्मेट दिया गया है मतलब उसको प्रेजेंट करना होता है। तो इवैल्यूएशन में क्या होता है, इवैल्यूएशन में यू नीड टू प्रेजेंट समथिंग on basis of which we evaluate you.
मैम 1 मिनट मैम।
अगर कोई दोस्त है जो वो प्रेजेंट करके दिखाएगा और तुम बोलोगे, वो भी चल सकता है।
किसी ने लैपटॉप से ज्वाइन किया है? हेलो।
नो मैम।
हेलो। किसी ने लैपटॉप से
नहीं,
ज्वाइन नहीं किया है?
मोबाइल से।
अच्छा ठीक है, मैं ज्वाइन करता हूँ लैपटॉप से।
ये लिंक अभी एक्सपायर हो जाएगा, ठीक है? तो तुम वही जो लिंक है उस लिंक पे ही सब लोग फिर से ज्वाइन करो।
Okay, yes, that will be better because the time will be over. Kindly rejoin the group, this meeting link again, quickly. Okay, so where is Ayan? Habib, contact to Ayan and tell him to do it fast.
Sir, please give us 5 minutes, sir. I will contact him, sir.
5 minutes is not like that. Or make it fast.
Okay, sir. Sorry, sir. Excuse me, ma'am.
Yes,
Ma'am, what is
Habib.
the password?
It doesn't need any password.
But he asked for the password.
Okay.
He's asking.
Passport to
Check the chat box.
सी अच्छा चैट बॉक्स पे लिख दिया हो ठीक है
Check the chat box. Habib, what is the scenario? Should we like to wait for you people? Means we have no other work. What is the scenario? Is he joining, or is you people are going? Are you people going to present, or should we discard your team?
Sorry, ma'am, for delay.
Yes, start your explanation quickly.
Good morning, judges. Today, I feel lucky to be a part of this competition, Ideathon 2022. I want to thank the authority to give this as a splendid theme, clean and green technology. My team Tech Wizards have come across a lot of concepts and ideas for the respective theme. Before I start the presentation,
Your video is off. We cannot see you.
before I start the presentation, let me introduce myself. Myself, Ayan Alam. I am a student of CSC. First year, my team Tech Wizards hold marvelous participants from the different streams. The name are Komal Sinha, CSC first year, MD Mohsin Ansari, CSC first year, Salini Muskan, Civil first year, Habib Ansari, CSC first year, Aswin Kumar Yadav, CSC first year. I would like to call one of my teammates to explain this presentation to you all. Ms. Komal Sinha, please be ahead.
Thank you, Ayan Alam. So I'll be explaining the topic. As in the Southeast Asia, food waste is discharged daily from restaurants, supermarkets, factories, etc. This waste has the potential to be reused again as a consumable organic resource. We are looking for the ideas to reuse this food waste as a consumable organic resource, or the ideas on digital management or the effective use of this waste as an animal feed. Some of the issues which could be tackled under this category but are not restricted are in the following are: first one is biogas power generation, and second one is compost. Third part is that transforming the food waste into an animal feed. So now the primary expression of this problem is to emphasize on the denoted need of obstruction. So some of the practicable associated solution of this reality can be found on our website Ahar. This website is built with two portals. First one is charity and second one is business plan. First of all, people need to register on a website by creating an account on via mobile phone or any other social authentication. And then they have to submit some basic information and address too. This website considers three categories. First one is donate. In this section, people need to donate the residue food items by sharing the post of food items and the current location from where food can be collected out. As the large amount of food is wasted at weddings, restaurants, banquets, etc. So they can donate it to our website. Second category is need. Anyone like NGOs, needy person or volunteers who need food can access our website and check the availability of the food at the current location and can collect out. Third category is sell. Unsold fruits and veggies of supermarkets and local vendors can be sold to the fruit juice or the compost factories to make organic resource. So this whole website is for charity and for business purpose too. So now in making our website, technology stack needed are: first one is front end. It's the client side of application, and the three primary elements of front end are: first one is HTML, as it's a backbone of organization and placement of content. Second part is your CSS, as it is responsible for format and layout of web pages. Third part is your JavaScript, as it is for making web pages more enhancing by implementing dynamic features. Second part is middleware, as it hosts all the middleware features, including altering information as well. So the communication protocol used are TCP and IP, and SOAP is the messaging protocol layer. Third part is your backend, as it is not visible to the end users, and we use PHP, and in database we use MySQL and Oracle. Fourth part is SMS service. For SMS service, we use Twilio as its programmable communication tool for sending and receiving phone calls and for sending and receiving messages as well. For map service, we use OpenStreetMap as it's a collaborative project to create an editable geographical database of a world. And last one is web service. For web service, we use Apache HTTP server as it's free and open source cross network web server software. As every project has dependencies. So, which is defined as the relationship between project or task. That is, the task that required input from other tasks to be done, or the activities that can't start until the previous activity is done. So our dependencies are Axios, Body Parser, MySQL, Core, and node more. Now, coming to the use cases. Use cases consist of two parts. First one is your system, as here it offers various options. It registers and verifies the users. And third one, that it displays the user's homepage. Second one is customer. Here customer can log in into your account, can choose various options, that is donate, meet, and sell. And here users can be NGOs, weddings, individuals, restaurants, etc. So this is the whole working of our website, which includes dependencies and use cases as well. At last, I only want to say that food waste has a serious social and environmental implications, but many of us don't think about it twice about it. So our hope is that after learning more about this prevalent problem, you can do what you can to make a difference. That's all, my friends. Thank you and have a nice day.
Judges, if you have any queries, then please ask us.
Okay, ma'am, I think first you should ask if you have any doubt.
I have one question that nowadays a lot of foundations are there and their running websites are there regarding this excess food donation and all. So what is the uniqueness in your website that will stand apart from them? We have Akshay Patra Foundation, we have Uday Foundation, so a lot of websites are there. So what is your uniqueness in your website?
My name is Harib Ansari, and as you ask, what is our uniqueness? All the websites are related to the charity, but our website has a uniqueness. Is our website has business potential too. We can sell. We can sell it to the juice factories and compost factories to make manure, organic manure, by the organic waste material, which are like peels, fruits, veggies, which are as we can use it as a organic manure. Okay, ma'am.
क्या सेल करोगे ऑर्गेनिक मैन्योर मतलब समझ में नहीं आया.
Hello, ma'am. My name is Mohammad Mohsin. As we know, in our home, and there are local vendors, local shops, they have sell lots of fruits, but some fruits are rodents, so they have to throw out in some areas, but we collect them in our website and to make a juice and to sell our in industries. And in our home there are lots of waste in vegetable peels, fruit peels. They collect them and to sell in our website to collect and to make a manure to use for our soil, because you know in our soil is very fertility is getting laid down. So in this website our manure will complete so manure will sell to good farmer to make in soil, and soil fertility will be good.
तुम लोगों का वेबसाइट में तो 3 सेक्शन रहेगा ना, माने एक है डोनेट का सेक्शन, वो डोनेट मतलब जनरली डोनेट अच्छा फूड ही देते हैं. दो लोग डोनेट करते हैं, दे डू नॉट सेल और गिव स्टेल फूड. तो अगर कोई फ्रूट देना चाहेगा, सो दे विल गिव द गुड वन, नॉट द स्टेल वन, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल.
यस मैम.
सेकंड इज सेकंड इज तुम लोग सेल भी करोगे?
यस मैम.
माने कुछ फूड रेस्टोरेंट से they will register in it and you will sell their foods also.
Yes,
yes ma'am.
We will
Our website has
compost and juice also.
Okay. So Zomato does the same thing. In Zomato, there is a section where you, if you want, you can donate some amount, and that amount will entirely go to making meals and providing them. And at the same time, this platform, you can use it and you can buy your food also. So again, the same idea is already there in the market. Anyways, fine. I am done with my questions. And if you ask, you may. Yes.
Ma'am, but I have one doubt. Just like you have to say Zomato and Swiggy, this kind of things. But our theme is in restaurant and mainly in wedding ceremony. There are lots of foods have to stay and they have going to waste. But in this section, donate some marriage hall to connect and go our website to donate foods in a large quantity. And in need section, NGO have a notification there someone is local area to distribute some food. So NGOs have collect them and to provide a poor people. This website is mainly work for wedding and some just like me also have some small function just like a birthday party, and some foods have to store, some foods have going to waste, so we distribute in our website, so some needy people have to.
Okay, I understood. Okay, I'm done with my question, sir.
So coming to the part, as your problem statement is saying clearly that the management or the idea given by some ICC, they are asking that they want to use or reuse the food waste as a consumable organic resource, or ideas in digital management or effective use of waste material for the food and beverage industry. So tell me how your portal is actually helping us to waste or to check the waste foods as a consumable organic resources or in digital management.
Sir, as our website collect the waste food, like we can only use the non-greasy material as an organic matter. As you know that we cannot use the fat materials. We can only use the natural like peels of bananas and veggies. We can use only the organic thing to make manure. So our topic is just how can we use the waste material as an organic substance. So we collect the unsold or rotten fruits and veggies from the supermarkets, or we are from local vendors too, like some local vendors, fruit sellers on the roadside, their fruits are rotten. We collect them, and our website has a on factory too, which makes a manure in enhancing technique. Like a manure, for making manure we have to wait for months, but we use the latest technology to create to manufacture the manure in short period of time. In like 1 week, we enhance the procedure of anaerobic respiration for making manure fastly. Our website is going to be open a small portable compost factory to create manure from the waste material we are collecting from the supermarkets and local vendors.
The thing is that whether your idea what you are trying, but you are dealing with a problem of ICC, right? You are working on a problem that is given, so you cannot change that particular problem statement. And in this particular section, they have mentioned some particular problem they are facing, like biogas power generation, compost, transforming food waste into animal feed. These are the problems. So how your website means, in your website or whatever the flowchart you people have drawn, or I can see here some login information, some registration, some donate, need and sell. Donate, need and sell. By these three module, how you can judge or how you can justify these particular three terms: biogas power generation, compost and transforming food waste into animal feed.
Sir, I agree with your concern that our two options are not usable from the topic donate and need, but the third option is totally related to the topic sell, which I haven't explained it in our PPT, but we will going to manufacture a factory or a compost factory to use the waste material as a manure, sir.
Okay. Now coming to one part, as it is a flowchart, I can see there is a flow of login interface from the website, and also a right hand part have donate. So for donate or to meet or to sell, that don't need any kind of login.
So you have to log in first. If you have not
as
registered.
per your flowchart, it is not like that. Your flowchart have a left side of login interface arrow and a right arrow having directly connected to the donate. Means we can do the donate or the other things by directly without logging into the website.
So this is our mistake, sir.
Okay. So now one last question is for you people. If I tell you that how much time or how many days you people require to develop this prototype. To develop a prototype means to build a particular portal. How much time you people need to build it?
Sir, we need a couple of weeks. Within 2 weeks, we can develop the website we have mentioned in our flowchart. As we need the only use HTML and CSS JavaScript, as we are non-familiar from it, we can develop it within 2 weeks only for website. But
if I can give you only 5 days, whether you people will be able to do it?
What, sir?
If I give you people 5 days only.
Try, sir.
5 days, sir.
Yes, only for 5 days. If I give you permission for 5 days, whether you'll be able to develop it or not? Just yes or no?
Yes, sir. The website
Yes,
we can
sir, yes,
only. Yes, sir. We can do it, sir.
Yes or no? Nothing more. Yes or no? That's a simple question.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. We can.
Okay, fine.
Yes,
Thank
sir,
you.
we can.
I think. Okay. Thank you for joining into the session. Now you can leave the meeting.
Okay, sir. Thank you,
Okay,
sir.
sir. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, now I think one more group we have left. The group number 7. Manish Kumar, Muskan Gupta, Pratik Raj, Satish Kumar Gupta, and Shubham Kumar. And whether they have joined, ma'am?
I have joined them.
Okay, fine. Who is the team lead? Satish Kumar Gupta. All
Yes,
of
sir.
you kindly turn on your video first. All the group members need to turn on their video, and Satish, start your presentation quickly.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Good morning, all of you. My name is Satish Kumar Gupta, and my team name is Data Pirates. And my problem statement is a portal to know about various national and international scholarship. Ma'am and sir, as we know all that in India there are mainly middle class family, and due to the middle classness, every मतलब lack of awareness होता है. Due to the lack of awareness of every year of millions of students miss their opportunity of national and international scholarship at right time. They don't know any specific scholarship and their procedure to fill the form. And in this problem, we will make a website in which we'll put all the list of scholarship and the information related to that, the requirement criteria and the document that needed at the time of form fill up. So, and in our technology we use for frontend we use HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and in backend we use Django. For database we use MySQL server के लिए Apache, and hosting के लिए AWS, और for Android UI के लिए we use React Native. Students and by this solution students can easily know about national and international scholarship. The application process will get lot of easier, and the number of application will increases. It will also provide the financially add to the backward student and the stability to the middle class family. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, sir.
All this is about your PPT. You have done with the PPT?
Yes, sir. PPT ये screen share तो हो रहा है.
Okay, so you have done with the PPT presentation, right?
What, sir?
PPT presentation खत्म हो गया ना, और कुछ explain करना चाहेंगे आप लोग PPT के through?
No, sir. जैसे marketing के लिए हम लोग use कर सकते हैं, sir. Viral marketing use कर सकते हैं, जैसे blog.
Okay, wait now. Ma'am, first I would like you to ask if you have any questions.
मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है, मतलब हमें जितना समझ में आया, you people want to build a website where all the informations regarding any type of scholarship in pan India will be present, or a particular state?
Yes. Ma'am, all the information of national and international scholarship, all जितना भी सब
नेशनल जितना भी स्कॉलरशिप होगा वो बस एक जगह पे उसका डिटेल्स दिया जाएगा, लिंक, वेबसाइट का लिंक, ये सब एक वेबसाइट जहाँ पे विजिट करके ऑल द वैरायटीज ऑफ स्कॉलरशिप्स दैट आर अवेलेबल वहाँ पे डिस्प्ले होगा, ताकि स्टूडेंट लोगों को पता चले कि क्या क्या टाइप्स है.
यस मैम, जैसे मार्केट में और ऐसा वेबसाइट है, लेकिन हम लोग का मतलब यूनिकनेस ये रहेगा क्योंकि हम लोग उसमें मतलब एक सर्टेनिटी और एक्यूरेसी रहेगा, जितना भी इंफॉर्मेशन रहेगा उसका और टाइम प्रोवाइड कराता है. वो हम लोग करेंगे. मार्केटिंग के लिए मैम हम लोग है ना ब्लॉग्स यूज कर सकते हैं, सोशल मीडिया यूज कर सकते हैं, कुछ वेब यूटिलिटीज जैसे कि
Okay, I have understood their idea. I am done with my question.
Okay, so I have some questions for you people. So first of all, as per the problem statement of SIH portal, it is saying that you people need to develop a portal where various national and international scholarship based on some merit, study field, income, etc. showing up. And this should be a real-time data management which should be updated with the latest scholarship that has been offered. Okay, fine. So the thing is that you need to build a portal. I can see you need to build a portal. Okay. So from the PPT, I cannot understand that how you are going to build your portal. Means I have no idea, or I am not getting of any kind of flowchart. So that is a scenario. Means I am not able to understand. There is no flowchart by which we can understand that from where we are going to start and what are the factors or what are the other entities or other attributes you people are considering for the portal purpose, right? Now, second question comes here. So for this various national and international scholarship, you need to accumulate all the data of the scholarship from various all over the world. So how you are planning to do it? Means what is your plan? How that thing will be add up in your portal? Any answer from anyone? Is my question is clear to you people? The other group members, can you tell me whether it is clear to you people? सतीश, क्या मेरा क्वेश्चन आपको समझ में आया?
यस सर।
मेरा क्वेश्चन आपको समझ में आया? मैंने जो आप लोग से पूछा है
सर बार बार कनेक्टिंग हो रहा है, फिर से एक बार प्लीज बोल सकते हैं?
पोर्टल में आप लोग को डेटा बनाना है पूरा नेशनल एंड इंटरनेशनल स्कॉलरशिप का, एंड इट शुड बी अ रियल टाइम डेटा मैनेजमेंट। लेकिन आप लोग के पीपीटी में कोई भी फ्लो चार्ट नहीं है जहां से मैं समझ सकूं या कोई भी जजेस समझ सके कि आप लोग का पोर्टल दिखने में कैसा होगा, पोर्टल में क्या क्या एंटिटी, क्या क्या एट्रीब्यूट आप लोग रखे हैं। So I want to know that what are the things you people are trying to add up in your portal. पोर्टल में आप कौन सा attributes और entity को यूज करेंगे for this national and international scholarship data management? What are the dependencies? आप लोग को किसके ऊपर डिपेंड करना होगा for that portal or the person who is going to deal with it? How you are going to plan to build the portal?
सर एक सेकंड सर। Sir, as I told you that we will use in front end HTML, CSS, JavaScript, and React.
These are the
In
software
React,
stack. I don't need any software stack. I want to know the entities or the modules. What are the modules you people will be adding in your portal?
Sir, for that we will use, as we know, we will use data for database. We will use MySQL, and in MySQL we will use like check attributes. जो चेक बॉक्स का यूज करेगा, क्लास नेम एट्रीब्यूट्स करेंगे, जो वैल्यू जितना भी नेम और वैल्यूज होगा उसको मतलब पेयर अप करेगा।
सतीश, दिस इज नॉट माय क्वेश्चन। मेरा क्वेश्चन ये है आप लोग अपने पोर्टल में कौन सा मॉड्यूल यूज करेंगे। लाइक आप अगर चाइबासा इंजीनियरिंग कॉलेज के वेबसाइट पे जाएंगे आपको दिखेगा हर एक सेक्शन अलग से, अबाउट, डिपार्टमेंट्स, कॉन्टैक्ट अस, एकेडमिक, एडमिनिस्ट्रेशन। दीस आर द मॉड्यूल्स और द सेटिंग्स ऑफ अ पोर्टल और सेक्शन ऑफ अ पोर्टल। तो आप लोग के पोर्टल का सेक्शन या मॉड्यूल्स क्या क्या रहेगा?
सर हम लोग के लिए रहेगा, फर्स्ट तो रहेगा एक लिस्ट रहेगा जिसमें जितना भी स्कॉलरशिप का वेरियस टाइप्स होगा वो रहेगा। दूसरा हम लोग रहेगा कि अगर उस लिस्ट में हम लोग जो कंसिस्ट होगा क्लिक करने पर मतलब जितना भी ये उसका इंफॉर्मेशन होगा वो आएगा। सेकंड है ना, सेकंड उसमें ना क्वेरीज का एक पार्ट होगा जिसमें भी कोई भी क्वेरीज रिलेटेड होगा, अगर इंफॉर्मेशन करेक्ट नहीं लग रहा है फिर कुछ भी ऐसा है तो वो क्वेरी उसमें कर सकता है। फिर कांटेक्ट होगा सर, ये सब देंगे सर।
So my last question for you people, that if how many days it will take for you people to build a prototype for this project? आप लोग को कितना समय लगेगा इस प्रोटोटाइप को बनाने के लिए? Any group members have answer for this? So fine, I think ma'am, I am done. Okay, thank you all for joining into the session.
Okay, so should I end the
it is
meeting?
over for you people. Yes ma'am, yes ma'am, we have done for it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you ma'am.
Sir, all of them have joined for the first team.
Okay, ma'am. So let's continue with them. Okay. So who is first of all of you kindly turn on your video. Okay, so start presenting. Who is going to present? Present the PPT and explain.
Yes, sir.
Sir, screen is visible.
No. Yes, right. Yes, it is visible now. Go from the slide 1. Start explaining.
A very warm good afternoon to here present one and all. I am Ranu Chandra from Computer Science in Engineering Department of Chaivasa Engineering College. My other teammates are Shivansi Vishwakarma, Shishir Gupta, Neeraj Niranjan, Rajveer Vaidya and Parmeshwar Yadav. We are the bug smashers. We are here to give an idea on the problem statement provided by AICT, and that is currently in AICT, event or activity management happens manually. The activity that happens manually are booking of meeting rooms, communication to all the members regarding meetings through emails or SMS alert, intimate canteens for fresh refreshment, update the information on AICT social media like Facebook and Twitter page, report generation, activity logs checking, etc. This manual process generally takes a lot of time to implement and may cause delay to the actual work. So we have tried to bring a solution to this problem. We have decided to create a portal which will be definitely reduce the trouble of faced by AICT. We have tried to put forward our ideas in front of you all with the help of a flow chart, which will be described by my friend Shubhansi Vishwakarma. Shubhansi, I am handing over to you.
Thank you, Ranu, for giving me an opportunity for sharing my views. First of all, the portal will have the main homepage of AICT, inside which two sections, dashboard and settings are present over there. The dashboard will have the following sections such as committees, bureaus, event, activities, social media, booking, refreshment, notification. The committee section will contain all the details of the member of the different department with their name and their respective mail ID. Then coming to the event section, it will have all the details of the upcoming events or all the details of the past event. Now coming towards the next section, that is activity. This segment will contain all the information regarding meeting, and the invitation will send through email ID and SMS. Both event and activity section will have link with booking section. Now the next section is booking part. Here we have to enter the number of participants through which meeting room or auditorium will be sorted, and we can select room and auditorium as per our requirement. After this, let's move towards the refreshment part. It will be connected to the nearby restaurant and canteen. Then in the social media section, the live stream and the recorded video will be shared. And the last section is notification. It will give all type of notification regarding upcoming events and reminding alert. That's all for my side. Now my friend Neeraj Niranjan will tell about technology.
Thank you, Subhansi.
Now I am going to describe about technology stack regarding portal. For our idea, we will use front-end and back-end development technologies such as for front-end, we will use HTML for creation of website, CSS for designing a website, JavaScript for functionality, and for back-end, we will use PHP for the connectivity of website to SQL and DBMS for creating database. This is all from my side, and I am handing over to Rajveer.
Thank you, Neeraj. Good evening, everyone. I'm going to describe use cases here. So I had gone through many websites to check whether all the features like booking, refreshment, notification, alert, and social media handling in one place. But we couldn't get. So we took idea from it and we combined some platform like first, Indian Chamber of Commerce. It is used for managing members, event, and booking of auditorium. Second, Check MK. It is used for send notification alert to its all user. Third, Rail Recipe. It is used for meals. And fourth, Sendable. It is a platform to manage all social media in one places. That's it for my side. Now I request Parmeshwar to continue the presentation.
Thank you, Rajveer. I am here to describe a dependencies and showstopper here. College for providing us guidance and opportunity. Industries for providing us technology through which we could create our portal. Market for collecting data and creating database. For activities like booking, communication, etc. College, industry, market are some of our dependencies. Our showstopper are chief guest or guest honor and AICTE committee and bureau members who are facing the problem due to managing activities manually. Now I am handing over to Sisir.
Thank you, Parmeshwar. And that brings us to the end of our presentation. Let me give you a summary of what we have been talking about over the few minutes. So basically, our idea is to create a portal which will not only solve the problems faced by AICTE while managing activities manually, but also make their work easy and time efficient. Through the portal, we can book meeting rooms and auditorium, arrange meals, and notify all the members regarding events or activities. We also get the information about AICTE committee or bureau members, their roles and responsibilities. Through portal, updating social media handle will get a lot more convenient. It also includes other features like report generation, dashboard, and activity log. We described our idea with the help of flowchart and also talked about technology stacks that will be used to create and maintain the portal. We also talked about technologies currently in use which fulfill their own specific purpose in view of the fact that there is not a single platform which include all the features under one umbrella. We also talked about college, industry, and market being our dependencies and AICTE members as our source of. That jury was what our team wanted to share with you. Thank you. And now we are open to questions.
Thank you for this nice presentation. Now I would like to request Riyash ma'am. So if you have any type of doubts or questioning, kindly ask him.
I have a question that I couldn't understand that by constantly saying this all under one roof, a lot of things are there in the ICT website. What are you planning to make? I couldn't understand that.
Ma'am, actually, I searched through the websites, many websites, but I could not find all the features like booking, notification, and handling social media at one place. Means under one website, we cannot handle. There are different websites which develop their own, which have their own specific purpose. So we are taking the ideas from them and incorporating all ideas in these, which will be simple yet flexible and robust.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay, so my question for you people is that, suppose if I tell you people that how many time it will take to build this particular portal by you people, so what you can, what will be your answer? Means how many days you require to build a prototype for this portal?
Approx 1.5 months.
1.5 months for okay, but now the thing is for the scenario of SIH, we need to present, or the event will be happening by this month, end of this month, okay, or something like after that. So before that, you need to make a prototype, not a fully functional portal, but at least some functionality and the dependency on the portal, so that you can show something, right? So to make that, how much time you require means to build a basic prototype model for this portal?
So 20 days, maybe 20 days.
20 days. Okay, fine. Fine. Okay. No more questions from my side. So I think this presentation of this group is over. So, ma'am, we will continue to the next group.
Okay,
sir.
Thank you, sir, and thank you, ma'am.
Okay. Okay. Kindly leave the meeting.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Thank you, sir. Thank you,
sir.
ma'am.
Thank you, ma'am.
Ashutosh is not there, and Kajal is also not present. Ashutosh and Kajal
Ma'am,
are not
Kajal is
present.
coming. Ma'am, Ashutosh has some medical issues, that's why.
Okay,
He's in
fine.
Bhubaneswar there.
Okay. Tell Kajal to join fast, and all of you kindly open, turn on your video.
Mummy.
So Kajal is saying she's not able to join.
Tell her to log out from her Zoom account and
No,
then again
Kajal,
log in.
just now. Kajal is just now in the waiting room.
Okay.
She has joined
Okay,
just now.
Okay, ma'am. Okay, ma'am. Okay, fine.
Okay,
The
fine.
Kajal is here.
Yes.
So let's make the presentation. Who will share the PPT and start the explanation?
Okay. So is my screen visible?
Yes.
Yes, it is visible.
Good afternoon to all the jury's members present over here. I am Aditya Kumar Pandey, team leader of Team Garuda, and I thank from my team Garuda to all the juries present over here to give us the opportunity for this Ideathon. And topic for this Ideathon is we will develop an app where general people can report information on drug trafficking anonymously happening in their local areas. To achieve this, the solution of this problem, we are making an application, that is Android application, where we will use different aspects for reporting the issues that are happening. So the first aspect we are using is IDS system, that is intrusion detection system for filtering false alarm system. As we all know that during this detection, there are many false alarms, out of which we need to detect that which are true and which are false. So to achieve that, we are using IDS using machine learning. And at the time of this report submission, user need to submit their exact location and the location of the drug trafficking area so that the main server can verify all the things that is it all correct or not. And for that, we are also using IDS for inner and outsiders intruder so that they could not hack our network for the further use. Now I would request Siaram to explain the layout of the application.
Thank you, Aditya. So my name is Shriram San Prasad and I am from Team Garuda. I am looking in the operations part of my team. So if we have a look on the survey report that says that 658 million internet users are in India in January 22, according to the TRI. And out of the global network traffic, 56.89% is the mobile network traffic. That is 47% of the total population in 2022. So here we can easily observe that the mobile internet traffic usage is very high in India, and according to that, the mobile application is very highly used. And our solution is also an app-based solution due to its easable access and reach. So our app has feature the alarm system that is implemented using machine learning and AI technology, or we can say that IDSS system, as the Aditya has described earlier. For programming, we are using the Python language as the backbone of our app, and as Android doesn't support the native Python, but we are using the KY open source Python library that is useful while making the Python app, Python language programming language to build the Android application. So that's a win-win situation for us. And we are using for designing and layout the Java and CSS because Java has a great online community support. For the database, we are using the Mongo database, as the Mongo database is a document database and it has flexible schema. That means we do not need a fixed schema to implement, and it is used to build highly scalable and available internet mobile applications. For that, we are using the Atlas version of MongoDB app, which offers fully managed backend support, developing the app, enable full text search, etc. So my part is over. One more thing is that the basic layout of our app. So when any user will, how the user will use or access our app. So the step one is that the user will launch the app, and it's in step two, he or she will sign up, and or if he already signed in, so by entering the username and password, he will sign up, or if otherwise, he or she will have to first register into our app. In the step 3, choosing the problem category. After that, in the step 4, complaint lodging or inquiry. In the step 5, he or she we can check the complaint and or the inquiry status. After that, in the last step, he or she can give the feedback to us. So my part is over. I request Pallavi to take charge on this.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Pallavi Kumari. I'm here to talk about database of drugs used in this application. As we know, drug databases are sites where information about drugs and medications are stored, which are provided by Government of India. This primary method for obtaining data stored in a database is to extract drug information from package inserts by employing pattern matching or more sophisticated methods. Here one question arises, why we use this? So suppose a person drop a report, so we need to verify this report by this database, and we try to find verification of drugs about which user filled a complaint and also its manufacturing amount. export, and sell if manufacturing amount found to be more than allowed and production of illegal products. Then NCB will search industries and take action. Thank you. Now my friend Abhishek will continue.
Thanks, Palvi, for giving me a chance. Good afternoon, everyone. I am Abhishek Kumar Verma, and I am present a small conclusion. In the whole scenario, we can say first we develop the app to make interaction system and application using Android app development. Then we using AI and machine learning for face detection. And, and at last, we make different database for verification of the records and also adding the data from others. Thank you.
So thank you from our team, and that's all.
Okay. So
I have a question that just tell me, I mean, you have said a lot of things, but I am little confused that what you want to do, I am still not getting it. You have written a lot of things, you have said a lot of things also. So simple भाषा में मतलब क्या करना है थोड़ा बोलो तो.
Ma'am, we are actually making an Android application where local users can report the drug trafficking. As you know that India is the largest drug producer or medicine producer in the world, even though there is a crisis of medicine. This is due to happening due to the drug trafficking, like smuggling of the drugs or medicine over the country. The government has the data that how much is producing, even though that much of the medicines is not in India, even though more are getting exported illegally. So we are trying to detect all the things, because if you see that in the Kashmir area from the border, there is a lot of smuggling of all these things. So we are detecting that so that local people can report that issues to the NCBs or the police station so that they can catch the thieves. We are trying to do so.
I mean, drug trafficking, I mean, drug trafficking तुम लोग track करोगे?
Yes, ma'am. We will depend on the local peoples. That local people
तुम्हारा
will report all
वेबसाइट
the
पे थोड़ी ना कितना लोकल शॉप्स में ड्रग बेचता है उतना डेटाबेस रह पाएगा. मतलब एक ड्रग तो बहुत सारा जगह पे बिकता है. कोई भी शहर ले लो.
No, ma'am, not selling. As we all know that कि मतलब कि बहुत सारे इंडस्ट्री.
कहाँ से?
मैम इंडस्ट्री से डायरेक्टली, क्योंकि मैम जितना भी हम लोग का मेडिसिन बनता है वो मैम हमारे पास जो मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ केमिकल्स एंड इंडस्ट्रीज है मैम, उनके पास गवर्नमेंट का डेटा होता है कि हाँ इतना प्रोडक्शन हो रहा है और ये हमारे कंट्रीज में और इतना हमारे एक्सपोर्ट के लिए है. बट इवन दो दे आर प्रोड्यूसिंग मोर एंड दे आर सेलिंग इलीगली. तो मैम वो सब हम लोग डिटेक्ट करना चाहते हैं.
हाँ, तो हम बोल रहे हैं कि तुम सपोज एक इंडस्ट्री से रिलेटेड है, तो इंडस्ट्री कितना प्रोड्यूस कर रहा है वो तुम एक्ट्रैक्ट कर रहे हो. फाइन. वो प्रोड्यूस होके कौन सा शॉप्स में जा रहा है, वहां पे सीन क्या है, क्या अल्टीमेटली सब बिक गया या नहीं बिक गया, वो तुम कैसे ट्रैक कर पाओगे? वो तो ट्रैक नहीं कर पाओगे कभी भी. कितना टोटल प्रोडक्शन हो रहा है, मार्केट में कितना जा रहा है, मतलब फ्रॉम द इंडस्ट्री, सिंस द नंबर ऑफ इंडस्ट्रीज और द कंपनीज आर लिमिटेड, यू कैन ट्रैक दैट. बट मतलब और तो ज्यादा कुछ ट्रैक नहीं कर पाओगे.
मैम एक्चुअली ये भी हम लोग करना चाहते हैं कि इंडस्ट्रीज में जैसे कि वो लोग प्रोडक्शन करते हैं जितना डेटा है, बट इवन दो कि वो लोग इलीगल और भी प्रोडक्शन करते हैं, तो अगर कहीं पे इलीगली सप्लाई हो रहा है तो उनका डेटा गवर्नमेंट के पास रहना चाहिए कि हाँ वो प्रोडक्शन हुआ है
जो
कंट्री में.
सप्लाई होगा वो थोड़ी ना तुम्हारा पोर्टल में उठाएगा. सपोज तुमने कॉन्ट्रैक्ट दिया 100 का, वो 100 ने प्रोड्यूस कर दिया, उसके बाद और वो 50 चुटकी से प्रोड्यूस भी कर दिए और बेच भी दिए, थोड़ी ना तुम्हारा पोर्टल में कहीं पे वो इंक्लूड करेगा. नहीं करेगा तो वो 50
वही जो
पकड़ ही नहीं पाओगे.
मैम वही पकड़ना है हम लोग को कि वो जो 50 बेचा है वो कहाँ से प्रोड्यूस किया, और अगर वो प्रोड्यूस किया दैट मीन्स कि दे आर डूइंग इलीगल, तो उन लोगों को कैच करना है।
वो डेटा कैसे पाओगे? मतलब तुम्हारा कौन सा सिस्टम में वो डेटा कैसे ट्रैक करेगा?
मैम डेटा ये रहेगा कि जितना भी जो मतलब ऑफिशियल प्रोडक्शन रहेगा उसका डेटा हमारे पास अवेलेबल रहेगा, राइट। और मैम अगर वो कहीं पे मान लेते हैं 50 ही कहीं और प्रोडक्शन करके वो बेचा, और हम लोग वो पकड़ लिए कि लोकल पीपल कहीं हम लोग को इन्फॉर्म करता है कि यहाँ पे एक लार्ज यूज
तो
अमाउंट ऑफ
यदि माने
सेल हुआ है,
इफ द लोकल पीपल इन्फॉर्म्स देन, अदरवाइज
देन
तो कुछ नहीं होगा। तो लोकल पीपल जिसको ड्रग मिल रहा है वो इन्फॉर्म नहीं करते, टू बी वेरी ऑनेस्ट। माने फ्रॉम योर सिस्टम यू आर नॉट बीइंग एबल टू ट्रैक। लोकल सिस्टम में कंप्लेंट सेक्शन में अगर कोई कंप्लेंट जाता है तब तुम लोग ट्रैक करोगे। इन द प्रोसेस तुम लोग ट्रैक नहीं कर पा रहे हो, है ना?
मैम ऐसा भी कर सकते हैं जैसे कि मैम कोई मेडिसिन है ABC जो कि गवर्नमेंट ने उसमें कुछ ऐसे ड्रग्स या केमिकल्स है जो गवर्नमेंट ने रेस्ट्रिक्टेड कर दिए हैं यूज के लिए, बट वो कंपनीज स्टिल उसको प्रोड्यूस कर रही है और मार्केट में सेल हो रहा है। तो यूजर अगर वो दवाई का नेम डालेगा तो उसमें जो भी उससे रिलेटेड जैसे जो केमिकल्स कंपाउंड उसमें जो हैं तो वो एक डेटाबेस से चेक करेगा कि ये केमिकल्स कंपाउंड्स लाइसेंसिबल है कि नहीं, मतलब वो गवर्नमेंट्स उनको अलाउ कर रही हैं कि नहीं यूज करने के लिए। अगर वो नहीं कर रही होंगी तो वो एक यूजर को अलर्ट देगा कि ये फर्दर केमिकल्स जो है ये गवर्नमेंट ने रेस्ट्रिक्ट कर दिए हैं, बट फिर भी आप जो ये मेडिसिन ले रहे हैं वो मेडिसिन में वो इंक्लूडेड है ड्रग्स में। तो वो वहां से यूजर उसको अलर्ट पता चल जाएगा कि ये हमको ये ड्रग्स नहीं लेना है, फिर भी ये मेडिसिन में है, तो वो एनोनिमसली रिपोर्ट कर सकते हैं ताकि वो कंपनीज को पकड़ा जा सके, या फिर फर्दर जब उसमें इंक्वायरी होगी तो पता चलेगा कि कौन अभी भी ऐसे ड्रगिस्ट और केमिस्ट हैं जो अभी भी वो बेच रहे हैं बंद होने के बाद भी।
ओके और ये तुम्हारा जो फ्लो चार्ट है इस पे जो तुम डिपार्टमेंट मैनेजमेंट लिखे हो उस पे क्या मैनेजमेंट होगा?
मैम डिपार्टमेंट मैनेजमेंट में मैम जैसे कि हम लोग इसको अलग अलग पार्ट्स में ब्रोक करेंगे तो मैम सबका एक अलग डिपार्टमेंट होगा मैम। जैसे एक डिपार्टमेंट में प्रॉब्लम कैटेगरीज को देखेगा, एक डिपार्टमेंट कंप्लेंट लॉजिंग को वर्क करेगा, जस्ट लाइक दैट मैम।
और डिटेक्शन मैनेजमेंट?
मैम डिटेक्शन मैनेजमेंट वो मशीन लर्निंग और AI का यूज करके मैम, क्योंकि वो जब भी रिपोर्ट आएगा तो मैम वो डेटा एक लार्ज अमाउंट में डेटा होगा जो कि एक पर्टिकुलर पर्सन ह्यूमन के लिए मैम पॉसिबल नहीं है उतना सारा डेटा को एनालाइज करना और एक रिपोर्ट जनरेट करना। सो दैट्स व्हाई।
ओके ठीक है,
थैंक यू मैम।
Okay, the thing is, as per the given problem statement by the Smart India Hackathon, that they are asking or they have provided a problem statement like nowadays as the system is manual, and that's why the local or any normal user will not be take the courage to go to any police station or any narcotics bureau department for any illegal drug trafficking or anything that is happening. So they are asking for a solution like any portal or any type of application where they can report this type of drug trafficking in their locality, right? So this is the problem statement and they are asking such a solution for this, right? And also they have mentioned that the solution should enable filtering out the false alarms, means anyone can also raise an false alarm for this purpose. So according to the flow chart, what I am seeing in your flow chart, that you have mentioned one system such as login management and also a system user, right? So what is the means, what do you mean by the term of system user here, and who are the people who will log in management? Means everyone, a normal user for registering a complaint need to log in.
Yes sir, they need to log in sir.
So if they need to log in, means suppose I am a local people and I am finding out something happening in my locality and I want to raise a complaint. So if I need to log in, then the scenario is my identity will be revealed, right?
Yes, sir.
So, but the problem statement is saying that the person who is trying to fill the complaint, they need to be anonymous. The system is anonymous. There, that things need to be there. Means intended solution should enable public to report about drug tripping in anonymously. So I think there should not be anything, any login management for a normal person who is trying to make a complaint on that, because they don't want to reveal their identity. That can create a problem for that particular person. So I don't think so the login management will be effective for them as per the problem statement it is saying, right? And what is the system profile? Means the system user, what do you mean by the system user? Means what are you trying to define by the term system user here?
So system user could be the server user who will handle all these things, who has the network in hand.
Fine. Okay, fine. Thank you. No more questions from my side. Okay, thank you for giving your presentation. Ma'am, we should move to the next group. All of you kindly leave the meeting.
6 minutes is remaining. So should we join in the link again?
Yeah, I think that will be better. So everyone kindly rejoin this link again. So all of you kindly turn on your video and start the PPT presentation, and whatever the explanation you people have to say for that particular thing. First of all of you turn on your video. And who will going to present the PPT? start the screen sharing.
Okay, sir, I will be doing this.
Aniket, you have not yet turned on your video. Presentation will only begin after you turn on your video. Wait for Aniket to turn on the video. Now you may begin.
Good afternoon, jury members. I am Kumar, and I am here to represent my team, which consisted of 6 members, and we all are here. So, our problem statement includes it is from the Ministry of Culture, and the domain it is heritage and culture, and the category it lies is software. So the problem statements states that that it requires e-commerce marketplace website where the vendors and the sellers or the buyers can register themselves, and the vendors can add their products which are said to be the heritage products, or may I say handicraft, or their local manufacturers. So whatever the products they have, they can add it, then they can add it to the platform, and the sellers and the buyers who are willing to buy can easily buy that. It also includes some of the features of demand forecasting and sentiment analysis and the feedback kind of thing. So we'll proceed to the next slide. So here is our idea and approach towards the problem. So our idea concludes that we will first create an e-commerce website which will have a good responsive and dynamic front end, and the front end the website will be divided into 2 parts, one for the seller and one for the buyer. So both can register themselves from their end, and for buyer end there will be some functionalities they will be having. So those will be like adding their products and whatever the current orders they have, and the finances they have to manage like their current balance and the payments they are required to do. And some of the advanced features that they can have is they can get the review checks and the demand and the forecasting demands of their products they are currently added to the website. And for the buyer end, there will be features of selecting and navigating products, and the products they can add to the cart, the profile they can update, and a smooth payment gateway. So to implement all these functionalities to the website, the technology stack we will use is we will be using the HTML, CSS, and JavaScript for the overall design and the responsiveness of the website. And for the backend, we will be using Python's Django framework, which will help the coordination of the front end and the backend database part. And the database we will be using for the testing time will be MySQL, and we are looking to deploy this project on Nginx server of Ubuntu, and database there will be PostgreSQL. Now in the next slide, so some use cases that are compulsory here are the e-commerce platform that must be well dynamic, and a good front end is required, and a secure payment gateway which is a must part for the website. Some of the other features that will lies on the demand forecasting side and the automatic quality checks that are required. So for those parts, there are some conditions, there are some problems we will face, like for demand forecasting, we will require some data of the products they have uploaded, and those and the kind of reviews or the kind of the selling demands they're getting, So we have to implement some machine learning here, so that we can forecast, or can say we can predict their demands. For quality checks and sentiment analysis,
We will be looking to also have some ML models to check their qualities. The quality checks or the sentiment analysis will be based upon the reviews they will be getting on the product. Whatever kind of the reviews, are they positive, negative, or kind of thing they are getting on the products they are selling. So on the basis of their reviews, there will be some kind of prediction of the quality or some kind of sentiments that the buyers are having for their products. And our website must have some good backend support, which will implement all the correct features of the backend. Thank you, ma'am. And here are the team members that we are. I am Sivam Kumar, the team lead, and other 5 members are as follows. Thank you, ma'am, and thank you, sir.
Okay, so a lot of e-commerce websites are already there. What is the novelty of your work? How will you stand apart from them?
A lot other e-commerce websites are there to they are working for the other part of the market, which will be the normal seller.
तुम लोगों का अलग क्या है? हमें तो अलग कुछ दिखा नहीं. तुम लोग ही बताओ, तुम लोगों का अलग क्या है?
Yeah, our e-commerce website will also have the same features like other, but what the next thing we are targeting is we will be using some demand forecasting. That is something good that we are taking forward, and the sentiment analysis kind of thing.
Demand forecasting.
Yes, ma'am.
कैसे करोगे? क्या करोगे? क्या है डिमांड फोरकास्टिंग क्या है?
मैम इसके लिए हम लोग को क्या कहते हैं, थोड़ा डेटा चाहिए होगा मैम. अगर हम लोग जैसे ऑनलाइन प्लेटफॉर्म पे काफी सारा डेटा मौजूद है, जो कि पहले से डिमांड फोरकास्टिंग काफी सारा मतलब ML एल्गोरिथम जो पहले से अप्लाई कर चुके हैं, तो वो सब एक तरह से टेस्ट डेटा है हम लोग के पास. तो उसको अप्लाई करने के लिए हम लोग को मॉडल तैयार करना पड़ेगा, और उसके साथ साथ हम लोग इसको इम्प्लीमेंट कर पाएंगे.
मतलब डिमांड फोरकास्टिंग मैंने समझ में नहीं आया. मतलब जो बोल रहे हो वो हम क्या व्यू करते हैं, वो देख के जो सजेशन
मतलब
आता है
जैसे
वो?
कि नहीं वो तो मैं तरह से डेटा डिमांड फोरकास्टिंग एक तरह से, जैसे अभी होली है, तो अभी होली के समय में लोग ट्रेडिशनल कपड़े ज्यादा पहनता है, नेचुरल प्रोडक्ट ज्यादा लेते हैं, रंग होंगे सब. तो अगर कोई सेलर है जो इस तरह का सामान बेचता हो, जैसे अगर हम कपड़ा बेच रहे हैं, तो हमको एक तरह से, अगर हम कुर्ता बेचते हैं तो हमको एक तरह से पहले से नोटिफिकेशन आ जाएगा कि हाँ इस सीजन फरवरी से लेकर के अप्रैल के बीच में डिमांड बढ़ता है कुर्ता का, तो उस हिसाब से सेलर अपना प्रोडक्शन बढ़ाएगा. एक तरह से हो गया डिमांड फोरकास्टिंग. और वही अगर सेंटिमेंट एनालिसिस और ऑटोमेटिक क्वालिटी चेक्स का बात करें, तो एक तरह से रिव्यू, जैसे फ्लिपकार्ट पे कैसे नीचे रिव्यू आता है, तो रिव्यू में कोई लिखा गुड, कोई लिखा वेरी गुड, कोई लिख दिया वर्स्ट, तो इसी हिसाब से अगर हम लोग हर एक वर्ड ये सब जो चेक करें, तो किस तरह का सेंटिमेंट तैयार हो रहा है वो पता चल सकता है.
सो डिमांड फोरकास्टिंग अप्लाई कैसे करोगे प्रैक्टिकली? कुछ एल्गोरिथम यूज करते हैं, क्या करते हैं?
हाँ मैम, इसके अलग अलग एल्गोरिथम्स, उसके लिए हम लोग को और आगे इन डेप्थ स्टडी करना पड़ेगा इसके लिए, और काफी हद तक इसमें थोड़ा टाइम लगने वाला, और हम लोग को खुद अपना सेल्फ स्टडी भी करना पड़ेगा इसके लिए.
ठीक है, ओके, थैंक यू, आई एम डन.
थैंक यू.
Okay. So the thing is, as per the problem statement of SIH, that they are asking for a particular type of portal or application for the handicraft or handloom industry of India, right? And they want to do some e-commerce platform for to sell their products or for some demand forecasting as per the items required, and automatically some quality checks on the item, as well as sentiment analysis with next recommendation. Okay. And their objective is to promote the Indian handicraft industry globally. Fine. Okay, so you people have told or discussed about something, but one thing that is missed, that should be there, I think, some flow chart, without which we cannot understand the whole scenario. Means what are the things you people are trying to put into the portal or the application. The categories, the domains, the modules that needs to be presented by a flowchart. Okay, and second thing, tell me how, means as per the problem statement, it is given that automatically quality checks need to be there. So how you people are going to apply that automatically quality check?
Sir, we will be using the customer, we will be using the seller's profile as data as well. Like for its products, whatever the product he has listed, so it must be selling, someone will be buying it. So we will require some data. Data will include their reviews, the product reviews they will have. So product reviews, whatever the product reviews they will have, so we can make a sentiment out of it. Like if 10 people buy it, so how many of them marked it well, marked it good, or some of them also might be marked past it. So what kind of sentiment, what kind of the outcome they are getting? Are the buyers are happy with the product, or they want some improvement in that? So this will require some of hard stuff, but we can learn and we can implement it.
Okay, so the questions come here that whether the full things you people will be able to develop a prototype for this, means by the combination of a website and also attaching some photo module of machine learning, sentiment analysis you people are saying. So whether you people will be able to develop this particular prototype, how much
Prototype,
confident you people are?
As of the prototype, we can say we can create a front end and back end of the e-commerce website. That is doable for us in the recent days. But when it comes to these sentiment analysis or demand forecasting kind of thing, we will require some time and also some study for that. We have to make us practice more and learn many things to implement those things. So we will require time.
But the thing is, for this SIH competition, there is a time frame it is given, means within this time the things need to be there, and maybe you people got 10 or 5 to 10 days, or maybe max to max 14 days. If you people are getting selected, within 14 days you people need to build a prototype for this by providing all the modules. So is it okay, or you people can do that?
So in 10 to 14 days, we can definitely create the website, but these are additional features that they are looking for. We can't assure that for current scenario.
Okay, fine. Okay. Thank you. That is all from my side. So I think the presentation is over. Fine. Thank you for joining. So kindly leave the meeting.
Thank you.
Sir, we are left with no more teams, na?
No, ma'am. We are
should I
done
end
with
the
all the
meeting?
teams. The 6 groups. Yes, ma'am. We can end the meeting.
I think one member is missing, Vikas. So kindly inform him to join. Hello. Hello, Rahul. Hello, Rahul. Am I audible?
Yes, sir.
Kindly
Yes, sir.
inform.
Vikas is waiting in the waiting room, sir.
What?
Vikas is in the waiting room, sir.
Okay, waiting. Okay, okay.
Vikas is not there. Green room is not there. Vikas is not there. Till now. Yes, Rahul.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we have some network issue. So that now, Rahul. So you have to present whatever your presentation you have with you. You have to present. Okay. So you share your presentation.
Sir, actually, the participants need to switch on their camera before their presentation.
So all the participants, you need to switch on your camera. Rahul, am I audible?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Switch on your camera and share your presentation. Anjali, Tanusri, Rashika, Vikas, Suprabha, switch on your camera. So, who will present?
I will share. So is it visible?
Yes, yes, it is visible. You can start.
So we are choosing a simple problem statement that is assigned by government of Rajasthan to find all new ways to store electrical energy in bigger volume and less size and weight. So we have chosen here our uh, as we have the subject of energy storage. So we are gone through all the aspects of the energy storage systems, and so we are chosen uh, flywheel system for solving this problem, as flywheel has a capability to store a huge amount of energy, and also it is the way that it provides a huge opportunity to in a lesser area and volume uh, for storing the energy. So, and this is our flow chart that how the circuit connections will be done. Uh, and we are gone through the uses cases in 2001 of that is store the capacities capable of the batteries in faster discharge. It also provides a faster way to discharge, means when we need the electricity back to the grid, we can easily and in a faster way we can retrieve that energy to use at the peak hours as compared to the batteries. And it's also provide a huge opportunity as compared to the battery. It is less in volume and consumes less space and area. So we are like to solve this problem with the help of this system. Hello.
Tanmay sir, you have any question? You can ask the question and to answer also.
Rahul, can you please explain the block diagram which you have shown? If you can zoom and explain it, means what is the mechanism?
So actually, a three-phase supplies come to the bus bar, and we are connecting a coupling transformer to couple it with the inverter and coupling reactance in a DC link. And then when there is a off peak period, then we will switch on this flywheel switch, and the flywheel will start to uh, store the energy in the in the form of kinetic energy in its rotor. And when we uh, have to retrieve the energy from flywheel, we can directly means when there is a peak hour, then we will switch on this rectifier and again discharge the flywheel to retrieve the energy from that. Hello. So is it audible, sir?
It is audible. So
Yes, sir.
coupling. Okay, you have used 0.4 kV.
So actually, it's differ as per the scenario that is provided by the government in which area we have to implement. Then all the datas will be changed according to the scenario that which what is the power or what is the voltage ratio that is provided into the grid, or where we have to implement this solution. As all the details are not provided in the problem statement, so we are just taking an example of that.
Okay, so have you thought of building any prototype regarding this model?
Yes, in the next step, after the holy vacation, we will try to present our prototype also in a simpler way, so that a brief introduction will be provided through that.
Okay.
Yes, sir. So, any more questions?
No, not any more questions from my side. So HOD sir, if you can, if you have any question, you can ask.
Yes. So you have described your technology stack here. We are going to use the technology related to energy storage system. We are going to implement the flywheel. So what do you mean by the flywheel technology for adoption of a storing the energy? I'm asking to Vikas Sharma. Vikas Sharma, are you there?
Yes, sir.
So can you tell me what will be the implementation? What will be the techniques that we will involve in this particular flow diagram? What will be the function of the flywheels?
So the flywheel will store the energy when there is a surplus amount of energy, sir. In the flywheel, sir, there is one rotational motor which will store the energy when there is a extra energy will be available. And when the motor will work as a generator, it will supply the energy, sir.
So basically, generator motor coupling is used in that area, so that we can retrieve the energy easily, and the storing of energy is also in a easier way.
Okay. So Rahul, are you thinking about any such kind of prototype modeling or any such kind of other methods you have to be in adopted?
So if this methodology will be accepted, then we will like to present our prototype in the near future for this solution.
Okay. So the last question is, what will be the outcome of this particular project?
So as we all know that Rajasthan is a desert area, means most of the area covered in Rajasthan is a desert, and there is enough solar radiations are present to generate electricity in a huge amount through solar panels. So if we are able to implement this flywheel or energy storage system in that area, then we are able to store the energy during the daytime and supply the energy to the grid at the night, that when solar radiations are not present. So it will solve the scenario that the solar panels are not able to provide the electricity in a continuous manner. It will resolve that problem up to some extent.
Okay, fine. So how many slides you have, Rahul?
So 4 slides actually. First, and this is the last slide where the details of my team is provided, and two of the slides are the brief introductions of our solutions to this problem.
Okay, Rahul, kindly enlarge the block diagram.
Yes, sir.
Yes. So here you are using a conductor 1 and a conductor 2, right? Right. Yes, Rahul?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
What's the function of that?
So actually, this conductor 1 is for the fault, and faulty means here some of the grid rectifiers and relays will be installed and connected to this point, so that if any fault is occur at any moment, then it will alert to the system that is present over there. And conductor 2 is for this microgrid, where our supply will be provided when there is a peak hour or when there is a off peak hour, then we will get the supply. So this is for our means our part where we will connect our system.
Okay. So Rahul, what will be the function of the coupling reactance?
So it will provide as we have to supply AC and get the AC supply. So we, as we know, in the DC we have no reactance that is means generated. So when we will provide back to the grid, means energy back to the grid, we will like to provide some reactance that is present in the AC systems.
Okay, understand. Rasika is there? Rasika Kumari is there? Rasika? Yes, Rasika, am I audible? Rasika, I am not able to. Your voice is not clear.
Maybe there is some network issue.
Okay, Tanushree, are you there? Tanushree, unmute yourself.
Yes, sir.
Okay, fine. So, can you tell me here in this particular block, it will be represent like the last part, that means the resistive load, right? Resistive load is there, na? So, in this particular project, so can you use any other load apart from the resistive load we are using? So, there will be the various type of load, inductive load, capacitive load. Okay, so can we use the any other loads apart from?
Yes, sir.
How could we? So what will
the register load, because it heavy current flow than a register load will.
Okay. Rahul, you have an answer?
So it depends on the scenario that what we are able to means we are getting from the supply. So if there is a need of any capacitive or inductive load, then we will definitely apply that. But resistive load is due if the energy that is more in more than that we are able to store in the flywheel, then we will supply that energy to the resistive load to consume that and to help us to means over loading the flywheel, and so for that we are using resistive load.
So
That it is simpler in manner, and
I understand that. So from my suggestion, you are using the resistive load, right? So from using the resistive load, you are finding some data, right? So if you are using the capacitive load or any other such kind of load, so they are giving some another different data. So you have to check the data if you are using the capacitive load and the inductive load also, so that your project that will be effective enough. Okay, so
yes,
different kind of applications area for using the different kind of loads, right? So if you are combining the different kind of load, so you are getting the different kind of information according to your block representation is concerned, right? So
yes.
Apart from the resistive load, you are correct that you are using the resistive load, whatever you have been answered. But from my suggestion is, if you have in the same diagram, if you are using the capacitive load or the inductive load, so you check what will be the outcome that we will get, and you have to compensate between the different loads so that your project will be effective enough and you have been implemented very well enough, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, so we will definitely try when we are constructing the prototype. We will try to get some data with the different types of loads and analyze them.
Okay, yes. You have to analyze with the different kind of loads, right? Okay.
Yes. It will help for better understanding of the system and what is the range and efficiency of the system also.
Yes. Okay, so I think thank you, the group one, that means the power. You are power sector one, now.
Yes, actually we have two problems that we are solving. So we have defined two presentations. One is in the second half, sir.
One is in the second half. The second half group will be how many participants is there in this particular group?
So 6 participants, 4 are common in both the groups. So if this project will be selected, or if both the projects will be selected, then maybe we will able to continue with single one. But it depends on the scenario that which project gets the better marks.
Okay. So thank you, Rahul,
for the next presentation. Rahul, for the next presentation, theme name and project name should be different. Otherwise, same name and same theme name will not be considered as a.
No, sir. Theme name in that is automation, and project problem statement is also different. It's given by the Volvo group actually.
Okay. Otherwise, they will be disqualified from the. Okay. Thank you.
Yes, we have considered all that scenarios.
Okay. Okay, Rahul. Thank you very
Yes,
much,
sir.
all the participants those who have presenting.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, so thank you for the second half. So we are again meet in the
Thank you, sir.
Okay, Tanma sir, any other group is there?
No, sir. Currently, this is the only group that has actually submitted all the documents. So there are other two groups are there. They have not submitted any documents yet.
That means one from the mechanical department, no? One from mechanical.
One more group is there from electrical also.
So one more group is from electrical. So the electrical group. So how many participants is there in this? Those who have not joined, can you tell me?
I think
Someone is waiting.
No one is waiting right now.
So I think in that group also, I think there are 6 members.
No, I think the serial number 23 Tesla team name and the Praveen Kumar Kuntia from the second year.
Yes, sir.
Yes. Okay, so I think from the mechanical they also not submitted, right?
Yes, sir.
The Avenger Endgame, Piyush from first year, right?
So can we leave, sir?
You can leave. You can leave.
Okay, sir. Thank you, sir.
You can leave. Okay.
Yes, sir. It is resolved. Okay, so the first group can start.
First group, start your presentation. I think it's the engineering unicorn. You can share your screen. Yes, Taraknath Path, any problem?
Yes, that is not Satyam, can you please share?
Saket Kumar Mishra?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am sharing, sir.
You can share.
Is it visible, sir?
Yes. It's visible. So, who will present?
From Tarak.
Okay. Start your presentation.
Good afternoon, everyone. My name is Taraknath Mathur, a dear student from Electrical Engineering. I and my team Engineering Unicorns are here to deliver a presentation which is based on development of business model for collection and utilization of single-use plastic and various other industrial waste. We have chosen the problem statement from the MSME department, and the thing is based on green and clean technology. Okay, next slide, please. Industrial waste. Industrial waste is the waste produced by industrial activity, which includes any material that is useless during a manufacturing process. Billions of tons of waste are generated and managed on site at industrial facilities every year. Many, but not not all of these waste are low toxicity and are often produced in large quantities by generators. Common source of industrial waste are the pulp and paper industry, the iron and the steel industry, and the chemical industry. The waste are generated by small and large business. A waste category experiencing explosive growth is that of weapon waste, which we generally call e-waste. These waste are generated by small and large businesses. E-waste comprises more than 5% of the municipal solid waste stream. E-waste include consumer and business appliances, products, components, and accessories nearing the end of their useful life due to outdated and malfunction. Common example of e-waste include personal computers, utensils, clothes, mouse, and other peripherals such as mobile phones, telephones, computer care components, television, copiers, and fax machines. Many outdated and malfunctioning electronic products can be reused, rebuilt, or recycled, but due to lack of knowledge, these are disposed to municipals. The waste must be managed and shipped to a licensed treatment, storage, and disposal facility. Waste considered as non-hazardous are placed on landfills, land application units, typically which are installed on company property or they are insulated. State and some local governments have regulatory responsibility for ensuring appropriate management of industrial waste. We will be collaborating with state government and local governments as well as municipal corporation for collection of industrial waste. Our approach is to Sakit. Second slide. Here. Our approach is to bring a digital revolution to waste management and recycling, collection and transportation of industrial waste to application, disposing of waste to municipal, commercial, and industrial customers for application. Our app will act as a mediator between seller and consumer of industrial waste. It will facilitate material flow and transaction for all stakeholders across value chain that are transparent and traceable. Now I hand over to Paul Saket Kumar Misra for brief explanation of flowchart.
Hello, Jayesh, and very good afternoon. I am Saket Kumar Misra, Department of Electrical Engineering. As you can see on the screen, our flow process of work is given. Our process is started from collection of industrial waste from industries, municipal as well as households through our app data. After that, the waste come to segregation unit where we can hire small segregator and small kawadiwalas for differentiation of industrial waste. After that, we transport that segregate waste to our recycler unit where it can be molded into usable material. This usable material can be sold through our app and website or other marketplaces. From this, we can generate huge revenue as well as jobs from different units. From all this process, we are generating a huge revenue from very low initial cost, and we are maintaining pollution-free India theme and promoting local recycler as well as kawadiwalas with direct payouts. Thanks from my side. Nidhi, please explain about our app development.
Good afternoon to the respected jury members and participants. I am Nidhi Kumari. I am in third year and student of CSC branch. Today I am going to explain about our application, which is EcoNation. In this application, we are making this application with the help of HTML, CSS, Bootstrap, JavaScript, PHP, and MySQL. In this application, there are different types of sections in which different types of wastes are classified, like plastic, jute, ceramics, tetra packs, etc., so that the recycling industry can easily choose their own requirement without any problem. Also, in this application, there are all large scale industries can easily register themselves and sell their waste. And all the consumer can easily select their waste. So after that, we can application in which we give education about waste management to create awareness among them. That's all from my side. Now I would like to invite Rehan for the further explanation. Thank you.
Thank you, Nidhi. Now I will explain the further part. Good morning, everyone. I am Rehan Shakib Khan. I am from CSC branch, third year. I am going to explain the backend part of the application in which we use the technology PHP and MySQL. So, as you all know, we are going to sell waste to recycle industry. We are going to make a login and sign up section for selling for seller or consumer section, so that waste production industries can select the selector column or give us information about the waste material, and consumer can select the consumer section for buying their waste according to their requirements. So that's all from my end. Thank you. Now I will give the further part to Supriya to explain. Thank you.
Okay, it is not discussed. The slide is not visible. Don't Shakir to share the slides. Shakir, please share your screen.
Yes. I'm sorry.
Okay, Supriya, I think you can continue.
Okay, sir. Hello everyone, I am Supriya Kumari from Electrical Branch, third year, and I am going to explain about the process reduce, reuse, recycle, which is used to minimize the amount of waste we create. The most effective way to reduce the waste is not to create it. Making a new product that contribute to climate change and requires a lot of material and energy. So reduce means to minimize the creation of waste. Reuse refers to using items more than once. And recycling means to use old products in new way. There are some similar organizations like Mars and companies like Recycle, Use, working on a similar platform, but they are mainly focused on household waste. But we also need technical capabilities to track waste collection efforts and ensure precision in the reporting to the pollution control and earn revenue by this. And this is an innovation, scalable business that's not only delivers social impact but also financial returns. This also helps our country to be pollution free and healthy. That's all from my side. I would like to invite Nikita for further explanation. Thank you.
Thank you, Supriya. I am Nikita from EC department. I am here to describe the dependencies. We will take step towards smart waste management in India. This makes it possible to plan more efficient for the trash collectors to empty the bins. We build ties with local kawadiwalas, local aggregators and local recyclers who deposit scientifically final residue in sanitary filaments. We will promote industry of waste management to dispose the garbage in a smart way, which solves the social issue of hygiene in the country. Source reduction, known as waste prevention, is the practice of reducing the amount of materials that enter the waste stream or the life cycle of the garbage produced human by by targeting them at their source. Not only does this save natural resources, conserve energy, reduce pollution and lower the toxicity of human waste, but it can also save your business time and money. It is a contribution toward GDP increasement. In a broad sense, recycling is a part of ethics of resource efficiency, of using products to their fullest potential. It is a step toward pollution-free India. Thank you.
Here I am to hello sir. Here I am to tell about current scenario of waste management in India as well as foreign countries. We are coming from country which generate 0.57 kg of waste per day by per person, and from this structure we are going to generate 387.8 million ton of waste by year 2030 and 543.3 of waste per year by 2050. This is very harmful for our country as well as motherland earth. From this scenario, USA is going to produce 311 million ton of waste by 2030, and they are generating revenue of billion of US dollar from this waste only. Veolia is a French company which generating revenue of $31.24 billion in world. There was no Indian company in the top 10 or top 50 list. Only 27% of industrial waste is generating revenue, which is mainly household. 31% of industrial waste is directly disposed to rivers or oceans. In India, 50% of total waste is from agro industries, which is very helpful to make many types of things such as petrochemicals, fuels, foods and feeds, or some kind of antibiotics as well as important chemicals. We are doing our more research on it. Our main focus is on generating revenue and step towards pollution-free India. We want to give a structure of marketplace where waste is sell and buy like Flipkart and Amazon. And we want to be Royal Enfield in waste management structure. Like Royal Enfield is India's #1 choice in bikes, our app become #1 in this waste management and well as revenue generation industry. Thank you from our side.
Okay, so Rama sir, do you have any question?
So actually, it is a very good thinking from your side. So basically, the waste management techniques are means many techniques are there. So can you please shortly highlight the innovation what you have thought, the innovative part means what is the new thing that you have thought? In short, just highlight that in short.
Sir, actually, there was many companies or many application which is only giving more importance to household wastages, but no one like one or two companies giving importance to industrial waste. Many small industries is throwing their waste into rivers and oceans, but we want to collaborate with that industries as well as municipals to buy their wastages and we want to create a chain which is of segregation as well as recycler, and we want to make that waste into a very useful material and sell and want to generate revenue.
Because what kind of waste is actually can be useful? Can you tell what kind of waste actually is
Yes, sir. Like sir, in agro industry, there was a much type of we don't there was a parali in Uttar Pradesh or Delhi, Haryana side. The farmer burning that and they producing very large amount of pollutions. We want to take that paralis from directly from farmers, and we do R&D, our R&D research and development to make petrochemicals products from that parali. Currently, Delhi government is looking for it, and they are
producing some such kind of petrochemicals from Parali. We do research on it, sir.
research कर रहे हैं. Okay, actually this concept is already exist, but what is the problem is there? Hello, what is the problem is there? All things are mixed up. They just like glass, broken glass, flour, veggies, plastics, all are mixed up. So, but Kavariala only accept the things which are profitable. So, what is the after effect that your innovation will make a change in this project? Means I want to say you are introducing so many apps, etc. But the consumer, those who are taking this wastage and make it some valuable things, they are only finding out some particular things, not the all mix up. So how could you solve this problem? Do you get my point? Means say today now tube lights, wastage of tube lights are not acceptable to the any Kavariwala or any companies. They are totally wastage and we have no way to dispose it. And some glass bottle, particular glass bottle are not acceptable to the Kavariwala or any person.
For this, we are collaborating with many of municipal, sir. Many municipal, like in I am living in Jamshedpur. Many municipal are collecting many wastages in different types. Like they collect dry waste in different type and wet matter waste in different type. So we collaborate with municipal and take and buy wastages from municipal also, sir. Not only from Kawadiwalas.
But did you approaches it? Because whenever you go for the competition, they asked you ready-made things, not your future things. Okay, so any step that you have taken to overcome this problem, because it is a long process, and you know already it is doing. Means they are asking so many wastage, so many municipal corporation are working on this area, but till now we are not support them fully. Okay, there is a two types of wastage, that is biodegradable, non-biodegradable, but we are mixed up.
Yes, sir.
Okay, and it is that I think from 10 years before they have started it, but till now we are human beings, not support them, not cooperate them. We are just mixed it up, just make plastic and biodegradable things, put in same bag, and we are just disposed from our room. But we don't think that after our area they are disposing another, dumping any particular area. So they are not properly able to recycle it. So what is your approach to recycle it or the face this problem?
Actually, sir, we are currently only looking for our application, which is only for method of we want to name phone number and email ID, or you are individual or you are a company. Our consumer will select one option, individual or company. After they select company, there was many types of plastic waste they want to sell or buy. There was two options, sell or buy. If they want to sell, then there was options of many things like plastic waste, and if they segregate that, after that they can sell us for now. But in future, we want to launch our segregation unit in future, sir.
Okay, actually your idea and your approaches is very nice and it is very demanding. But what will be the problem that you face, that if you don't have any way to feasibility, then they will ask so many questions. Feasibility is required very much. Okay, that your model should be physically strong, or your project idea should be applicable. If it is theoretically okay, but if you don't go for any practical approaches, then it will get some problem. Okay, otherwise your idea is very nice.
Yes.
And please try to make it feasible.
Sir, this is our only prototype. After only
This
we
is
launch
not
our
prototype, sir. This
application
is
also,
idea
sir.
only. This is idea only. But when they are asking for prototype, then you have to do some physical activity or something. They are.
We will start also in sir, some small scale in when we after Holi, sir. We launch our app in after Holi, sir, and we start from also Istanbul and Jimpani also, sir. We collect some dust and we segregate our with our team members, and we make some products, and after that we sell. If our idea will become good, then we will further approach to our idea, sir.
Okay, thank you. Thank you from our side.
Okay, Devabrata sir, are you there?
Yes, sir.
If you have any questions, so please raise your question.
No, sir, I have no question.
Okay. So I think we will move towards the next team. Okay. So Tanmay sir.
Sir, can we leave now, sir?
You can leave.
Very much thank you, sir. Thank you.
Tanmay sir.
Yes, sir. Okay, so the next team, I think it is Automated Rivals. The team leader is Shudhanshu Ranjan.
Yes, sir. Hello, good morning, sir. Good afternoon,
Okay, so
sir.
all the members are present from your team.
Yes, sir.
Who are the members?
MD Rasiralam and Meenakshi Kumari, Dipanshu Kumar, Vikram Kumar, and Sasuma.
Okay, all of you kindly switch on the camera. And you can start with your presentation.
Here, Meenakshi Kumari. Meenakshi, are you there?
Good afternoon.
Yes, very good afternoon, Meenakshi. So please share your presentation so that we will be able to see.
So is this slide visible?
Yes, that's quite visible.
Okay, I can start.
You can.
Good afternoon to one and all present here, respected teachers, and all my dear friends. It's an honor to have the opportunity to address such a distinguished audience. Let me introduce myself. I am Meenakshi Kumari from Chaivasa Engineering College from Electronics and Communication Engineering branch, third year. I would like to introduce my team members. Our team leader is Shubhanshu Ranjan. He is from Electrical Engineering third year. Next is Mohammed Rashid Alam. He is from Electronics and Communication Engineering third year. Next is Dipanshu Raja. He is from Electrical Engineering third year. Next is Satyakant Mitra. He is from Communication Engineering third year. And the last one is Vikram Kumar Mehto. He is from Electrical Engineering second year. And we are from the team Automated Rivals. Today, I am here to give the presentation on the topic how to design the cloth sensor embedded in it for the coal mine designing a smart float that has many sensors to detect hazard at the beginning. By the use of Arduino, we are combining different sensors together to perform detection of many gas leakages and temperature. And when the problem is detected, it will transmit to the manager through the use of Bluetooth technology safely. And our main motive is to detect problem before it occurs at the beginning of the problem. And here I would like to show you the flowchart. In the flowchart, first of all, we will make a specific circuit to detect the different gases, and by combining all the circuit together with Arduino, and then we will combine and then we will give the power to it, and when circuit become active, it will check the status level of the gases, and it will check whether the gas level exceeds the level or not, and if the condition is true, then signal safely transmitted to the respective manager with the use of Bluetooth technology. And if the condition is false, then we don't have to do anything. And here I would like to, and here I would now I will describe my technology stack here. We are using CO sensor to detect CO at the beginning before it going to dangerous level. For the detection of CO2 gas, carbon dioxide gas, we are using CO2 sensor, which is Arduino compatible. And methane can be detected by using MQ4 methane gas detector. And temperature is detected by DS1AP20 temperature sensor. And at last, we combine all these sensors together with the help of the Arduino and transmit to the manager by using Bluetooth technology. So now, I would like to describe my use cases here. Some smart floats is mainly used in underground mines to prevent hazards, and now it is only used to transmit signal quickly and safely to the respective manager. And further, it can also be upgraded to view the level of the carbon monoxide, carbon dioxide, methane, and temperature of the environment. After that, we can also implement some more sensor to design it as to give a report of physical condition of the workers like blood pressure, body temperature, heartbeat, etc. Monitoring of the methane content of the stay layer exciting the mine allows the amount of ventilation to be controlled. And now I would like to describe our dependencies. As when we use many sensors has their own limitations that we must have to consider. Just like carbon monoxide sensor has a limit to detect particles above 50 ppm parts per million, which is very low level. And also we have to keep in mind that every electronic component will not work in underground mines. So we have to use only DGMS, means Directorate General of Mine Safety, approved components only. We must have to consider during use of power source for the circuit, because some of the power sources like battery, etc. become heated after use of an hours in mines. Thank you.
Okay, so please just in short highlight what are the innovations in your project. What is the innovative part?
Sir, we are using Bluetooth technology to transmit the signal to the manager safely. We are connecting different sensors like CO, CO2 sensors and temperature, etc. and embedded with the Arduino. And main part is to transmit signals to the manager with the Bluetooth technology that can be very safely, because some of the radiated signal not can be used. That's it.
I want to say in the existing industry, what is the technology used and why are you thinking that it should be replaced?
अभी सर हम लोग एक ऐसा सूट बनाना चाहते हैं हेलमेट के साथ जो अंडरग्राउंड माइनिंग में जो वर्कर काम करते हैं, कभी कभी ऐसा होता है कि अंडरग्राउंड में कभी कभी भूकंप आने की समस्या हो जाती है और कभी कभी हमें देखने को मिलता है कि गैसेस ज्यादा निकल रहे हैं जिनके कारण वो वर्कर्स को हेल्थ में इशू हो जाता है या कभी कभी उसकी डेथ भी हो जाती है। हम लोग बस चाहते हैं कि ये होने से पहले मैनेजर तक ये बात पहुंच जाए कि अंदर में कुछ बुरा होने वाला है, ताकि उसके लिए पहले से प्रिकॉशंस कर लिया जाए। तो हम कुछ ऐसा बनाना चाहते हैं।
Okay, so what have you thought about making the prototype? How will you make a prototype?
यस सर, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल तो हम लोग कुछ सेंसर्स को यूज कर रहे हैं इसमें, जो कि एक तो गैस को, फायर को और टेम्परेचर को डिटेक्ट करेंगे, और दूसरा कुछ सेंसर ऐसा होगा जो कि वर्कर्स के बॉडी टेम्परेचर, उनका बीपी, ये सब को डिटेक्ट करेगा, और ये सब हम ब्लूटूथ के माध्यम से हम मैनेजर के पास डिस्प्ले करवा सकते हैं। इसमें बेसिकली डाटा ट्रांसमिट करने के लिए हम लोग ब्लूटूथ टेक्नोलॉजी का यूज
Bluetooth has some limited range. Okay.
Yes, Bluetooth has some limited about 15 meters, but we use wire to at a distance of 10 meter. A receiver is also used to receive the sensor data.
Okay, fine. Okay, actually, sir, Chan sir, if you have any question.
Actually, Dipanshu, Bluetooth technology is very much old now, right? Everyone are using the Bluetooth technology. Recently, we are adopted the various new technologies also rather than using the Bluetooth, right? If you are using the wire, so what will be the new things you have been implemented in your project? So already this kind of things has already been implemented in the various industries, right? So what are the new things, what are the new innovation you have been adopted in your project so that your workers, those who are working underground, okay, so what is the new innovation that will be involved in your project? That is our question is.
और ये है सर, जैसे कि अगर अभी तक कोई ऐसा सूट नहीं बना है सर जो अंडरग्राउंड माइनिंग में वर्कर्स को हेल्प कर सके, हम एक ऐसा सूट तैयार करेंगे जो अगर अंडरग्राउंड माइनिंग में वर्कर्स जा रहे हैं उनको उनके लाइफ को बचाने के लिए हम लोग ये कोशिश कर रहे हैं। एक ऐसा सूट होगा जो CO2 गैस को, फायरिंग को, भूकंप को, ये सब को सेंस कर सके। वाटर लेवल ऑल्सो सेंस कर सके कि वाटर लेवल कितना है और कहाँ से मतलब वाटर ज्यादा आ रहा है या फिर उसको कहाँ से कम करना है, ये भी सेंस कर सकता है।
So are you thinking about any such kind of prototype modeling before starting your project? Supposed to be what are the things that must have been required, what are the components is required, like that. Do you think right now, or you have been under thinking condition?
क्या मशीन यूज करेंगे उसके बारे में?
हाँ, क्या
सर सुधांशु कैन हेल्प टू। Sir, we are in undertaking stage, sir.
Okay, fine. Okay. So I think Dhamma sir, we will move towards the next
question.
Yes, Dhamma sir, please.
You are using different kind of sensor. Yes, sir. What kind of sensor these are?
Basically, sir, now we are using only 4 type of sensor. That is CO, CO2, and
the name of that?
Sir, it's we are not finding right now, sir.
You just think that we have to use this kind of sensor, but we have to.
Yeah, because सर ऐसा देख चुके हम लोग कि जैसे वाटर सेंसर होता है, गैस का भी सेंसर मिल सकता है मार्केट में, बट इसीलिए हम लोग सेंसर को पर्टिकुलर नाम नहीं देते या फिर ये नहीं, बट ऐसा कर सकते हैं हम वो सेंसर को ऐसे बाय या फिर कहीं से ये कर सकते हैं। ऑनलाइन मोड पे भी ये सेंसर अवेलेबल हो सकते हैं।
You have to also study the comparison between sensor, different kind of sensor, which will be the best sensor is. Okay.
thank you this particular team for your presentation, and I think Dhamma sir, we will move towards the next.
Yes, sir. Okay, so the last team
Team
is
two, you can leave.
Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir.
okay. So the next team is Power Seekers 2, and the team leader is Rahul Kumar. Okay, so are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so all the members are present.
Yes, sir.
Okay, who are the members? Please name them.
Vikas Kumar Sharma, Rishika Kumari, Tanusri Korai, Saurabh, Suraj Kumar Sinha.
Okay, okay. So all of you must switch on your cameras. Okay, and you can continue with your presentation.
So the presentation is visible?
Yes, it is visible.
Yes, sir. So the organization that has provided us this problem statement is Volvo Group. Problem statement states that fault tracing of wire harnesses cloud could this be combined with AR. AR is actually augmented reality device. We in the problem statement it is described that they need a system that will detect the fault in the wiring of the vehicles by not by manual checking but by getting the feedback. So we are looking forward towards this solution by providing the solution, as we will provide a feedback path, means an extra wire will be circulated with all the wires which will connect at some point at end or in the middle point with a switch. If to check whether at that point, at that movement, the wire is supplying proper electricity or not, means proper characteristic of like voltage or current is not appropriate or not according to the predefined data that is being defined according to the length of the wire or with prerequisites that will be provided by the supplier. And we also like to combine this with augmented reality. Actually the focus of the problem statements is towards that augmented reality is it's like a virtual reality that is nowadays being used in many of the video games, but augmented reality is like where we can just it's visible with the surrounding, but they generate a artificial surrounding in front of our eyes with comparison to the real life view. Means they can capture the photographs of the surrounding with a camera, and they provide us an virtual mode of that scenario, and in that case we can detect means if it is a virtual wiring, then it shows like where there is a broken or where there is a disconnection between the wire, that will be located with a red symbol or like a broken symbol that will be defined in our next step when we describe the prototype. And we also like to going through some of the ideas and some of the previous works of augmented reality devices that are used in many of the industries. But I think that Volvo Group is taking forward to a next step to detect the fault detection and provide a better service to the consumer. So they define this problem statement, and I think that actually augmented reality has some of their sub branches like heads-up display or hemographic displays, smart glasses, and handheld or smartphone based. Means handheld and smartphone based means it will just simulate the wiring like we can do in MATLABs or any other device. Then a simple single line diagram is shown in that, but yeah, we are more solely focused towards heads-up display that will provide like if it is implemented, then by wearing a glass or
like specs. They can visualize that where the wiring is going on, or which wire is in a fault condition, or like that. So I looking towards the solution, and done some of the researches that augmented reality is continues to develop and become preservative among wide range of applications. In nowadays, many of the industries are using this for their day-to-day or some of the purpose works also. And we are dependent on the advancement of that technology, as we are new to this, and currently there are many works that are going through. So I think that it's a better option that we can implement this in our service provider service centers of the vehicles, so that enough and time efficient servicing is provided to the consumers by the dealers or by the company. So I think that with the help of feedback path, and also with the help of this augmented reality, means a virtual display of the actual things that is present in the surrounding, we can approach to the problem that is defined by Volvo Group. So that's all for this one.
Okay, so thank you, Rahul. Okay, so can you please go to the first slide?
Yes, sir.
Okay, so please highlight in short that what advantage you will get from augmented reality compared to what technology it is used now.
Sir, actually, I am gone through some of the companies, service providers that provide a service to the vehicles. They are generally using manual methods of detecting the fault by just connecting wire, or tracing the wire through the vehicle. So if we will convert this to an virtual mode, then there may be a possibility that not 100%, but up to 90% there is a probability that we can able to detect it by not manually. They can just get a feedback path and some of the signals, and based on that the virtual mode will indicate. Actually, there is an indication, like a wire is going through a path, and there is a broken part is shown in the virtual mode. That is not possible in the real mode, so real viewing or manual. So it will reduce the timing of the service providers, means they can provide a service in a lesser time, and if the fault is traced in a faster manner. So virtual means augmented reality provides a virtual mode, and it will help us to detect the fault easily and time efficiently.
What do you think that what will be the expected cost for doing this particular change?
So the cost will be gone a bit higher, but if we will take the help from current means programs that are run on based on augmented reality, then I think it will cost less as compared to developing a new technology. We can develop after that, means up to what extent the augmented reality is used, then on based on that platform we can develop it, and we can advance that to our project. So I not calculated the estimated cost, but it will be a bit higher, as it's a generic change, means it will change in a drastic manner, like manual to direct to automatic type changes, it's like a automation type of thing, because the fault is just at the doorstep. Means if any fault occur, the service provider will get information that there is a fault, and they can detect. So it will be costlier, but it's a better option to the service provider, as if compared to the time, that the time if a person that is tracing the fault takes like 1 hour to detect a single fault, but with this method there is a possibility that they can detect more than 10 of the faults in 10 different vehicles. So it will be cost worthy, means it's a better solution to that.
Okay. Fine. So that's all from my side. So if HOD sir, Charan sir, Devbrata sir, if you have any question.
Okay, so Devbrata sir, do you have any question from your side?
How actually visualize the total circuit?
So we can develop a means symmetric diagram on based on the actual circuit. So at the prelim state we can develop like for a simple vehicle there are some of the wirings that are generic, means we can just the engine part, means what are necessary we can trace that wiring, and we can develop a single line diagram or a symmetric diagram. With the help of that we can implement that in the augmented reality, and we can provide some of the feedback signals, means an extra wiring of feedback signals, so that we can give signal that to the augmented reality, or the means the sensors like the sensors which will detect the fault, means the feedback path signals and generate generate us alert at that point. So we are focused towards that.
So which kind of sensor you want to use?
Hello. Say, is it audible, sir?
Yes, you are audible. My question is,
hello,
what kind of sensor you want to use? Am I audible? Rahul?
Hello. Sir,
am I audible? Yes, Rahul, you are audible.
Sir, I get the answer.
So which kind of sensor you want to use in your project?
So actually we are at the basic sensors like volt, means voltmeter and ammeter, and some of the general means some of the day-to-day sensors like detecting fault that are used in laboratories. At the basic level we can use that, and for the advanced we can implement some of the means a sensor that will directly I'm not specifying the name, but which can detect all the characteristics of the signal at a single sensor. Then we will implement that for higher stages. But for the prototype we can directly use some of the voltmeters and ammeters for detecting the signal, and if the signal is generated they will generate an alert with the help of relays.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, Rahul, yes, I have a very simple question to you, that this augmented reality is already been implemented in the either in the Google Play Store or either in the Apple Play Store, or they are also using, if you have seen in the football games or some broadcasting companies, they are using their AR to draw the lines of in the football ground, or in the doctors, in case of a neurosurgeon, they are sometimes they're using the AR projection for the 3D prints to aid the surgeries. Okay.
Yes.
What are the new things you have been implemented to detect the fault according to this particular projects?
So we are seeing towards that, and I know that some of the industries are also using this. So I stated that based on that platform we can develop it, but we can trace if this is possible in surgeries, then definitely there is some of the possibilities to develop a a system where wiring means the signal that is going towards means the current or the flow of current is broken, where it can be detected through the feedback paths. So we are like to develop that actually. I gone through some of the cases where it is used, but there is no such case is predefined. I get that where any such application is done over augmented with the help of augmented reality to detect some of the wiring faults or underground faults in same manner. But I most probably seeing towards this with the help of a feedback path actually. At this moment we are just focused towards the feedback path, and what the feedback signal will come according to that, the augmented reality will generate the alarm to the customer or to the service provider.
Yes, actually you have to interact with the experience which will be related to the real world environment.
Yes, we are like to develop on that. Means what are at the current basis, there are many projects that are going on augmented reality. Based on that, using that results or that projects thesis, we can generate after on the based on that. Means we can just slightly change that, like a 3D modeling of in case of surgeries are obtained by augmented reality. Then we will just generate from there to, we can slightly change it to an electrical field or engineering field, I can say, to detect means 3D modeling of the wire. So if it is possible, then we are able to generate a virtual wiring scenario to detect the fault and means indicate where the fault is occurred.
Okay. Yes. So you have to think about it accordingly, because already you will know that as per if you gone through the Google, so you will very much well known about awareness about that, because we have a commercial AR that will experience, which will be introduced most of the area related to the entertainment and the gaming business. Right. Yes. So subsequently, in each and every area, not only in the entertainment or in the gaming business, but also the education, in the communication, in the medicine, entertainment. So everywhere we are using the AR techniques. So then your aspect is you have to implement this particular AR in the field of either in the power engineering or either in the electrical engineering. I think I am.
Yes, you are clear to our points. I'm just focused towards that. Means the gaming is actually based on most of the games are based on the virtual reality VR, and augmented reality is slightly a change. Means virtual reality is like a graphics of thing. Means a graphic will be created and that will be shown, but augmented reality is based on the surrounding, like what is surrounding us. Means if we are sitting at our home and we are seeing towards like some of the objects nearby, like television and books, so a virtual mode of that, means a television of means it will generate a photographic image with some of the blocks of changes, like color change or like that, and that will be presented in front of our eyes. So it will just a slight change, so it will be helpful for to detecting the faults. Like if we are seeing a wiring, then most probably it will segregate the wiring and so like a single line path or a broken part is there. So it will be helpful for this problem.
One suggestion from my side, that this is a very good project. Okay, so there will be very good innovation also been present in recent trends. Okay, but one suggestion is that whenever we have designed this kind of things, you have been very much availability. That means whatever the analysis you have been taken into consideration for the real-time data, and which will be first processing information that will be getting from it. Okay, so you have to think about it. Okay, so whenever you are approaching the development in AR in the power engineering, and significantly that will be improved in the electrical engineering courses, right? So whatever your innovation, so that innovation, it should be feasible enough
we are focused towards that also. If we are able to implement that in a vehicle mode, means open wiring or like that, then definitely we are able to present that in for the scenarios like underground wiring and underground cables in the power system or power electronics, like of things. Yes.
Okay, so I think I understand your problem statement. Okay, so thank you everyone. So we'll converse with us. Okay, so Palma sir, I think no team is
Yes, sir.
not there.
Okay. Yes, sir. So I think all the groups have presented. Okay. So thank you to all the participants, and thank you Ejiri sir, and thank you Devamata sir and Joan sir. So with this we can close this session. Okay. So thank you.
Thank you, sir. So thank you. You can leave. Yes, sir.
Okay. Kanhaiya, share your screen.
Yes, sir. Okay, sir.
Am I audible?
Yes, sir. Host disable the participant to share the screen.
Are you able to share your screen, Kanhaiya?
No, sir.
You are not able to share your screen.
No,
Sanjay
sir.
sir, allow him to share. Sanjay sir, please allow him to share his screen.
Okay, okay. Kanaya.
Yes, sir.
Kanhaiya, now try to share your screen.
Okay, sir. Sir, is it visible?
Yes, yes.
Good morning, sir. Good morning to all the jury members. On the occasion of birth of a great man of physics, Albert Einstein, we feel glad to share our views on the topic waste management. We are the members of Team Mechanizers from semester 4 of Mechanical Branch, Chaivasa Engineering College. Sir, due to an increase in the population day by day, the generation of waste is getting double. Moreover, the increase in the waste affecting the lives of many people in the rural areas. For example, people living in slum are very close to the waste decomposable areas. Therefore, their life are prone various to diseases like bacterial diseases and diseases caused by insects. Garbage contaminates surface water, which affects all the ecosystem. In order to maintain the healthy life, proper hygiene, and sanitization in our livelihoods, we have created a Swachh dustbin, that is a smart dustbin. Swachh dustbin is created under the organization name of Swachh Bharat Mission
Department of Drinking Water and Sanitization, Ministry of Jal Shakti. Swachh Dustbin helps to create a cleaner, safer, and more hygienic environment, enhance the operational efficiency, which reduce the management costs and resources of, of other dustbin that is used in our livelihoods. Hence, this dustbin is very useful for parks, airports, railway station, and other places. It may destroy the whole recyclable material if we not dispose the waste in proper way. For this we have made that dustbin. Now I will pass on to my next colleague Ranjan. He will share which component we will use in that dustbin.
Good morning, sir. My name is Ranjan Kumar. Now, I would like to say about the component that is required to make this first dustbin. The first component is the microcontroller.
Next slide.
Yes, sir.
Next slide.
Change the slide, Kanaya.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
The first component of this first dustbin is microcontroller. Microcontroller is an compact design circuit designed to govern a specific operation in an embedded system. A typical microcontroller includes a processor, a memory, and input-output peripherals on a single chip. The second component is Arduino UNO. It is just like a motherboard. It is a low-cost, flexible, and easy-to-use, programmable, open-source microcontroller board that can be integrated into a variety of electronic projects. This board can be integrated with other Arduino boards and Arduino cells, Raspberry boards and can control relays, LEDs, servers, and motors as an output. The third component is of this first dustbin is servo motor. Servo motor is an electromechanical device that produces torque and velocity based on the supplied current and voltage. Servo motors work as a part of the closed loop system, providing torque and velocity as commanded from a servo controller, utilizing a feedback device to close the loop. The feedback device supplies information such as current, velocity, or position to the servo controller, which adjusts the motor action depends on the commanded parameters. The fourth component of this first dustbin is ultrasonic sensor. An ultrasonic sensor is an electronic device that measures the distance of a target object by emitting ultrasonic waves, sound waves, and converts the reflected sound into the electrical signal. Ultrasonic signals have two main components, that is the transmitter and the receiver. Now I would like to hand over the next participant, Aryan Kumar, to say about the main next components of this Swachh dustbin. Thank you, sir.
Sir, my name is Aryan Kumar. Now I would like to say a passive infrared sensor is an electronic sensor that measures infrared light radiation from object. PIR sensor mostly used in PIR based motion detects. Also, it is used in security alarms and automatic light application. Interface IR sensor and DC motor sensor can detect any object in front of it. An Arduino with read of IR sensor and make the relay high. In this project, we will design a simple system called Smart Dustbin. When the dustbin gets filled, it will automatically tell to the municipality through SOS system. Now I'd like to call my colleague Rishabh to tell about the procedures.
Good morning, sir. My name is Rishabh Hasan. I will say on the topic procedure and the concept behind the ultrasonic sensors. When the ultrasonic sensor is placed on the top of the dustbin, the sensors will automatically detect the garbage level and will trigger Arduino UNO and send the SOS message. Now let us go to the actual setup and basic program of a smart dustbin using the procedure. First, we will start with the mechanism. First, we will start the mechanism of the sensor of the garbage. We have used a sensor motor for this purpose.
Change your
In
slide.
order to
Can I hear?
yes, sir.
Change your slide. Okay.
In order to sense the garbage, we have fixed a small plastic tube to the small plastic to the surface here using instant glue. For this mechanism to the sensor the dustbin, it must be placed near the high height where the lid is connected to the main line. Once the server is in the position, we can prove the ultrasonic sensors. After setting all the mechanism in the dustbin, we need to wire up all the components. Then the final is to stop in the process is to make the necessary connection using long connecting wires and serving these wires so that they don't hang around. Now I would like my colleague to speak more about this. His name is Vivek Kumar Giri.
Good morning, sir. My name is Vivek Kumar Giri. I'm going to discuss about the procedure. The overflowing and cleaning of a smart bin will be continuously monitored and effectively managed, thus making clean and empty bin will be available to the common people. Economically effective technique is one implemented successfully. It also intends green surroundings through rule kind of technology developed. Institutions can promote national level scheme like Swachh Bharat Abhiyan and Digital India etc. These techniques can also be implemented in our institute to keep it clean and healthy. Customization of such kinds of technique is our campus in motive to students to think about the latest innovation of technique domains. Thank you, sir.
So now I would like to offer Khushbu Kumari to share the views on future enhancement. Khushbu, are you there? Sir, I think so. Khushbu is facing network problem. So the future enhancement will be shared by our colleague Aryan Kumar.
Future enhancement. Coordination among the dustbin. Daily procedure of waste can be monitored. The problem of fall audio and manual control mobility calls for the future scope, which includes the audio control mechanism to get rid of all smell of
Next
the
slide.
garbage.
The next slide will be our details of team members.
Okay.
Like I am the team leader. My first member will be Ranjan Kumar, and our mentors are first our HOD sir, Dr. Sanjay Kumar, and second Hemant Kumar sir. Sir, now I would like to explain this flow chart, which you will see in the slide. Sir, this is a flow chart which uses if and else statement. According to this flow chart, we will use this algorithm for our working of that dustbin. According to this, first our process will start, and then we will put a if and else box in which we will show that check whether the dustbin is full. If the dustbin is not full, then the process will restart. That is, start and check the dustbin is full. And if the dustbin is full, then the next it will send a message to the control room of municipal corporation that are nearby that location, and then they send the cleaning vehicle for that purpose of cleaning that dustbin, and after that they will update the status of that dustbin, and hence this process will repeat, and then in this process, in this slide, we will show all the process. Like in first image, we will show the dustbin was full, and in second image we will show that the location was tracked by the municipal corporation, and in third image the municipal vehicle uh, the municipal vehicle will come to that place and collect all the garbage, and in last image the dustbin is clean. Thank you so much, sir. This is from our side.
Okay, Kanhaiya.
Yes, sir.
First of all, please tell me what is your problem statement name?
Sir, our problem statement name is waste management.
Waste management.
Yes, sir.
And what is the code
Waste
of the problem
management.
statement?
Code ML1189. PS code.
1189.
Yes,
And what
sir.
is the theme name?
Sir, the theme name will be Ideathon 2022.
Only 5 slide. Can you hear?
Yes, sir. Because according to that template, we have to given only 4 slides.
Okay,
But
okay.
we have added a slide with ourselves, that is flowchart. This is not given in that slide, sir.
Okay.
That template.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Okay, Kanhaiya, so in future you are going to develop the prototype?
Yes, sir.
You can, definitely.
Yes, sir. With the help of our faculty member and our college colleagues.
Okay, okay.
Because, sir, we get a little bit lesser time for that thing.
Okay, okay. But in future you can develop the prototype,
Yes, sir.
right?
Yes, sir. Definitely. Definitely.
Okay, okay. Sanjay sir, if you want to ask any more question, you can ask, sir. Please.
No more question.
Thank you so much, sir. Sir, can I stop sharing?
Hemant?
Yes, yes, yes. You can stop saying.
Okay.
Okay, sir. Can we end the meeting?
Yes.
Thank you
I
so
think we
much,
don't
sir.
have any more groups to take the. Okay, okay. So it is done, na?
Yes, sir.
Sir, end कर सकते हैं meeting.
Okay.
I think we can end the meeting.
Start है. हाँ. हेमंत
Yes, sir.
हाँ
Start करें.
हाँ हाँ
Kunal, are you there?
Yes, sir.
Okay, Kunal. Okay, you share your screen.
Wait, sir.
You all are requested to keep your video on.
ये फाइल किधर? सर एक मिनट.
Okay.
अरे PDF किधर मिल रहा है? Sir, is it visible?
No, no. You have to share your screen first. Share your screen, then show. Are you able to share your screen? Kunal?
screen
Sanjay sir, allow Kunal to
हाँ
share his
allow
screen. Oh, Kunal, you are allowed to share your screen. Please share your screen.
Zoom ही तो खुला हो.
Sir, I think there is a technical problem, sir. And Kunal unable to share his screen, sir.
Okay, Aman, can you share your screen? You have the PDF file?
Okay, sir.
Okay, now you share the screen. Rishabh Kumar, switch on your video. Vinay Mato also. And Sitara, video on करना है. Okay. Okay, Kunal, your screen is visible. You can start now. I think, Kunal, you have some problem with your internet. Your voice is not coming to us.
Sorry, sir.
Oh, now you're well. Okay.
Good afternoon to all respected teachers and my dear friends. I, Kunal Barma of Chaivasa Engineering College, we got golden opportunity in front of you to speak on the topic of smart vehicles or invention with our team member Aman Kumar Barma, Vinay Mato, Nishant Kumar Chaudhary, Sitara Munda and Rishabh Shah. We give a brief introduction about smart vehicles. Without taking much time, let's start with our topic, smart vehicles. In current scenario, there is impossible to think to live our life without technology, and and communicate with people by without technology. There are some in fast moving world, we need a fast transportation and safety for health also. We are creating some idea and approaches to fulfill our detail needs as fast and by a royalty or maintain also. We are create ideas some like previous like enhance gesture control, head-up display, apps and firmware updates, seats and thin battery, communication between vehicles, smart fuels, small, छोटा करो. Smart fuel and safe trips, perfect integration with smartphone, long-term evolution is system for automated and smart helmet, and so more. All the explanations are done by our team member by Binay Kumar. I hand over now to give brief description on some ideas about by Vinay Mahato.
Sir, may I audible?
Yes, yes.
Yes,
Sir,
yes.
now I am requesting Aman Kumar Verma to please move to the second slide. Second slide, in which various descriptions are given, on which I want to explain and add few more points. Second slide.
Aman Kumar
Yeah.
Verma.
Yes, sir, sorry. I think it will be a technical difficulties for Aman Kumar Verma. That's why he is unable to make this PDF at a time. But forget about all of this. Now I am going to explaining all of this. Sir, as per my lead member, described a few points about the smart vehicles, and I am going to explaining these much more in details. Sir, first point is enhanced gesture control. What is enhanced gesture control? Sir, it is the ability to recognize and interpret movements of human body. Suppose if we attend a smart, if we attend enhanced gesture control on smart vehicles, then one facility each will provide to us is if we move our rotating index finger in a clockwise direction, then it shows the decrease in volume. And even if we move our index finger in a anti-clockwise direction, then it will show the rise in volume of the speaker or anything else which is situated on the our smart vehicles. Second point is head-up display, sorted by HUD. It is a transparent display which pop up in the front of driver, which showing useful information, motion parameters like speed, temperature of the vehicles, temperatures, air resistance. Sir, I think it will take much more time to describe all of this. So I sort up to the next slide. So I request Raman Kumar Verma to please move the next slide. Yeah.
Vinay, can you
where?
zoom your screen little bit? We are not able
Okay,
to see
sir.
the screen clearly. It is very small. Zoom it little bit. Okay. Stop.
Sir, as described in the left column, it is the few use cases of the smart vehicles. That is a smart mobility, a smart utility, minimize accidents, convenience to personal while follow the traffic rules, less carbon emission. Now I am adding few points to elaborate these all points. What is a smart mobility? It is an intelligent transport and mobile network. Intelligent transport and mobile network. Also, it is a connection of various elements of technology and mobility, like autopilot mode. Means if driver forget, if driver remove his touches from steering wheel, then smart vehicles automatically balance his cars or any other smart vehicles. Other is from drivers to passengers. We can start the vehicle just by giving a single command to it. And second one is a smart utility. Means utility means upyogita, how you are doing the things more and more easily. It means how we does the conventional things as smartly, like pre-notification of traffic, one commands, locking or opening of doors. It means just by giving commands to the system, operating system of the smart vehicles, it just opens the doors or close the doors in a single command, and the automatic speed breaker system. Third point is minimize accidents. I think no need to explain about this, although I am. Sensors are used to analyze the surroundings. Systems which automatic seat belts on passengers, airbag facilities. These are the few accident minimizer parameters which will reduce the accidents by using smart vehicles. Fourth point is convenience to person while driving. Means it how it is comfortable to the person or driver who is driving the vehicles. Fifth point is follow the traffic rules. A smart vehicles is already installed with all the traffic rules, which by doing autopilot mode, it just maintain itself to follow all the traffic rules. And if suppose the driver does not follow it, then it directly sends a message to the traffic controller room, by which they can give information about the cars which breaking the traffic rules. And the last one, but not least, less carbon emission. By moving towards the smart vehicles, we generally uses electrical vehicles, more efficient engines, and high qualities of fuel. And almost the carbon emission by using these methods, we reduces much more. Sir, that's all towards my side. Now I am referring to Mr. Nishant Kumar Chaudhary to please explain, describe your dependencies of vehicles.
Good afternoon, sir. Am I audible? Hello.
Yes, Nishant, you are audible. Please continue.
As my team member Vinay says about the uses of the smart vehicle, now I am presenting my views on challenges or dependency of smart vehicles. There are various dependencies of smart vehicles: power consumption, battery life, human health and safety, durability, accuracy, privacy, and data security are international standards. Creating a map for self-driving car is difficult to workload of car companies from GM to VW or to Tesla. Uber are working on a various specific of the autonomous technology. Driving requires many complex social interactions, which are still enough for robots. We have to design regulation before we know how safe self-driving car really are. Another big obstacle for self-driving car is not technical, it's political. Before self-driving car can hit the road, regulators are going to have approved. For autonomous car to be safe, they must communicate with one another. Their communication must be a two-way, but that must make them their onboard operating computer vulnerable to hackers. And if hackers take control of the vehicles, steering and brake, they can cause the vehicle to misbehave and crash. That's from my side. Now I am handovering to Aman Kumar Verma.
Thank you, Nishant. Hello, good afternoon, respected sir and my dear friends. Myself, Aman Kumar Verma. As you know, our project is a smart vehicle, is a part of a smart Indian Section 2020 from Team Mechanizer, led by Kunal Kumar. A smarter way to maintain your vehicle by predictive analysis using IoT. The purpose: vehicles play virtual role in human life. It helps humans to travel long distance with easy and comfort. Now we are heading toward automation is which is vehicle maintain need to technology upgradation. Imagine that if you are predict fault and failure of part in your vehicle before it even happen, sending real-time data of your vehicle's health to your service center, having information of your vehicle in your plan. Technology. The Internet of Things is a solution of to make connect a smart vehicle. My proposal idea is to have sensor in vehicle on various parts to get necessary data for projected analysis, which is the send to data cloud for later retrieval. For example, iOS, Android, and many more. The acquired data stored in a cloud. The service center can acquire data in your vehicle in anywhere, that is oil level, coolant, brake fuel, and etc. and many more. That's it. Now I am hand over to my team member, Ms. Sitara Munda, to put his some views.
Now I am talking about smart vehicle, a smarter way to maintain your vehicle by predictive analytics using lot. Smart vehicle secure is based on computer programming by which owner of the vehicle can make safe their vehicles from the thief and unauthorized person. Smart vehicle secure is the combination of the assistance equipment like sensor, navigator, chip, network, interface, card, and auto braking system. All devices are interconnected with each other.
Disha, you start.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'm Rishabh Kumar of Mechanical Engineering of third year student. So now I'm going to discuss the points, use cases of smart vehicles. First one is smart mobility. It is an intelligent transport and mobility network. Also, it is the connection of various elements of the technology and mobility. Second one is smart utility. It means how we does the conventional things smart, like pre-notification of traffics, one command locking or opening of doors, automator, speed breaker system. Then minimize accident. Sensors are used to analyze the surrounding. System which make automatic seatbelt and passenger. Automatic transfer to autopilot mode. When driver remove hand on steering wheel. Please move the slide. So there are some points. The first one is smart features. Generally, the smart features includes an inbuilt eSIM and features such as voice-based navigation, voice-assisted phone calls, in-car air quality monitoring, remote engine start, as well as anti-theft sensor, etc. and so on. So the next point is auto parking. So the next point is smart car. It generally includes a self-driving, then some more interesting features, GPS, etc. Next point. Come on. Please move. So the third point is auto parking mode. Auto parking mode is generally a suitable and efficient car parking system in which car are parked in a systematic and proper way. Parking area decreases and also more parking process easier and reduces time. Generally, in older car, we see we require one person to look around the area. So in this smart feature, we generally don't require any extra person to look around. So the next point is the layout of smart cars. In this, that is given many points like GPS, interior camera, driver monitoring, windshield wipers, seat belt tension, rain sensor, side impact assist, indoor and outdoor temperature sensor, brake pressure, speedometer, oil sensor, oxygen sensor, accelerometer, radar sensor, cross traffic assist, fog lights, headlights, ABS, ignition, and so on. So now I'm going to hand over to our team leader, Kunal, to conclude this slide. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Kunal, go to the first slide. So organization is Atmanirbhar Bharat. I think when I'm seeing here smart vehicles in themes, organization name is MathWorks, Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs, AICTE, my student innovation, Volvo cyber crime. So Atmanirbhar Bharat is not there for smart vehicles.
Done, sir.
In theme, when you had selected the theme smart vehicles, we have organization name MathWorks, Ministry of Housing and Urban Affairs, AICTE, Student Innovation, Volvo, Cyber Crime Unit, Special Cell, Delhi Police, MHA. But Atmanirbhar Bharat is not there with smart vehicles.
Sir, but sir, based on our research, we got sir a Smart India Hackathon 2022. It's organized. It comes under scheme of Atmanirbhar Bharat, which is led by Ministry of Technology and which you have told, sir.
Oh. And the PS code is, I think, you have mistaken it. From where you have selected the title?
Sir, the link provided by the college, and there is so many PPT templates and SIH theme, Smart India Hackathons themes, where I select.
Yes, I can understand. There, are given some themes, like robotics and drones, smart automation, smart vehicles, travel and tourism, transportation and logistics, disaster management, smart educations, like that. So I'm 6 is the PS code, na? Kunal, please go and recheck the PS code. PS code is not going to be 6. It is 5-digit number or 6-digit number. It is given in the fifth column, sorry. First column is serial number, second one is the organization, third is problem statement title, fourth is category, and fifth is PS number. Like, let me tell you, like I can see here organization name MathWorks, problem is traffic light negotiation, category software, PS number is AG676. So like this, you should get the PS code, but it is written 06. I think it is not right PS number. Okay, in future, if you have been asked to develop the prototype, so are you able to develop the prototype in future with this team?
Based on the same topic, sir.
Yes.
Yes, sir.
In future, you can develop the prototype. Yes.
Yes, sir. We can.
Okay. Okay, Sanjay sir, you want to ask any question, sir? Sanjay sir, do you have any question to ask? No. Okay, so I think it is done by my side also. But to write the PS number, PS number is, I think it is not right. PS code is. Can you recheck the PS code and tell me? WhatsApp कर दीजिएगा मेरे को देख के, कुणाल.
Okay, sir. Sir, PS code full from problem assessment code.
हाँ, प्रॉब्लम स्टेटमेंट का एक नंबर दिया हुआ है, PS नंबर करके दिया होगा वहां पे, जहां से आप देखोगे वही आपका PS कोड है. जैसे एक का था ML1189, लाइक दैट आपका भी कुछ होगा.
ओके सर.
ओके. संजय सर, कहाँ चले गए? Okay, let me check. We will end the meeting soon. Sanjay sir. Okay, you guys can leave. Okay.